Hello, everyone, and welcome to what is possibly the biggest mistake I've ever made on well, it's definitely the biggest mistake I've made on my Twitch channel. It's up in the air on whether or not it's the biggest mistake I've made on YouTube. I don't know, like 326 Stories in Shadow, the Hedgehog was still a pretty big mistake. Yeah, as of today, of recording this at least on Twitch, Persona 5 Royal has gone multi-plat. I'm playing this on PC version. Did consider the Xbox version, but just seemed like PC would be easier. If I end up biting my words on this, I'll take the L after this part and switch to Xbox. PC should be fine. I did a little bit, like I just played around the menus and stuff. I didn't actually get in game yet. Also, I noticed that I don't remember if they got rid of this in Royal, like on PS4. Like they got rid of like the whole comparisons to people. It's merely a coincidence scene that's in almost every Persona game, which I know the original P5 had. It's like it's interesting. Yeah, I will say that like this is going to be exclusively a playthrough oriented to stream series. It is not going to be story at all. My throat is honestly dying from the last few xenoblade parts. I don't have it in me to do voices. I know I say that at the start of every game like this, but like no. Like I'm skipping all the cutscenes. In fact, I can skip this one. There we go. Yep, and there's the mouse cursor. Let's turn the audio down a smidge because it's not for me. It's PC. I know when I don't have the window on focus, I'll freak out. Here. For you now, though. I'm gonna go into settings and boost it. Say like 0.2. Is that good? Let's take it around where it was before. Alright. Sure. I'm having to look between like the stream source and the game because like I have it in Windows so it won't freak out, but it cuts off the bottom. Alright, new game. I can't wait to find out how bad of an idea this was. Yeah, whatever. Config, sure. It's not like the language even matters. Oh, there it is! They just moved it!
Similarity.
Yeah, okay, I did say I was,
the contract. The
world is skipping through story.
Those who you are.
Don't worry, there's plenty of game for me to be worried about.
Good, now get running! But I have to say, showing yourself above that crowd earlier was an excellent...
What the? Okay, Xbox message popped up since I'm playing on Game Pass. It has that still, just an error. Hold on. It literally just says error.
Nice work as always, Joker.
I mean, still works.
Skull wouldn't pull it off that smoothly.
This happens because you have no sense for aesthetics.
Yeah, sure, whatever.
The enemy's focus is on
I'm at the part of the game that doesn't matter too
Don't
much.
worry.
Like, once I get the tutorial, then I can be scared.
Comparing power levels. No threat. Get him, Joker.
You know, I thought it was gonna look weird to me seeing the Xbox buttons on the screen. It really doesn't, so it's good. So I did not set difficulty yet. I don't know if that's important for anything. I just realized that too.
Persona.
Lots of damage. We'll say no more.
Pull out before their backup gets here.
Power fast forward. Tim can't just, I don't know, skip the cutscenes. But it's the next best thing. They got the same error screen again. I don't know what's going on. Like, the stream's fine, so it's not like internet dying. Oh, no, okay.
Alright.
It's the part they added to Royal. Sure, okay. Fine. Can't wait to find out how big of a mistake this is.
The enemy reading that. It's been a while, but
Come! Ravage them! Let's go. You're mine.
Keep doing it. Okay, sure, fine. Good to go. Do this, and there's the story beats.
landing.
I'll just start looking at settings and realize how bad this is. Mistake this was.
Alright, let's do it.
This is probably gonna be a multiple playthroughs type of deal. Just saying that now.
And you seem to be
Oh, we got the
enjoying
error
every
again.
second of it. Huh?
Oh, here's the difficulty. I don't know if difficulty matters. My instincts say either hard or merciless. I don't know if there's... Like, the difficulty is weird in Persona. Like, merciless isn't necessarily the hardest difficulty. Because it does make it easier. In some ways. Like, it deals more damage to enemies, for instance. I'm gonna say hard. And, merciless for now. I remember there was one boss that I literally had to switch to merciless because I couldn't beat it without that damage buff. Let's go to the original P5 bar. Sign your name. Oh, I just have to type it now. Well, what do I always do in these situations? I get a random word generator to choose for me. Oh, I'm gonna regret this. Okay, loading up web browser real quick. Random word generator. Number of words. Word type. Yeah. See, any of those is fine as long as it's English, I guess. First and last letter does not matter. Okay, how many spaces are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Looks like there's 8, so I'm gonna say 7 just to be safe. Generate random word. Oh, right. I should probably screen share this. One of these, just a desktop screen share. I don't mind doing that. It's like, it's whatever. Oh. Can I do this? And record again. Alright, so I ran the random generator. I forgot to be recording during that, so sorry for that. It is on the stream. At the very least. It came up to Habitat related. So that's my name. I'm finished. Oh yeah. Yeah, but you couldn't, no way. Oh, pretty butterfly, blah blah blah. Oh, I should check. Thinking that autoclose, it doesn't. How many slots do I have? It's still 16. Interesting. You would figure on PC version, like, you would have more. I mean, 16 is plenty. Like, I'm probably gonna stick with, like, 2 or 3. At most. open the menu and everything yet. I want to know the pain I'm in for. If you are ever confused about what to do, always you go next. Look to the upper right corner of the screen to view various hints. I don't know why French narrator just become my default for reading tutorials, but it has. Except for Xenoblade, where I honestly just forgot, and now it's too late to really go back.
No time for that.
Ah, it's still not the regular screen yet. Get it eventually! People walk faster on the load screen. Like, I know it's a weird thing to notice so early on, but like, I do. It's like, okay, rotate the Z camera. If you use R, you will be able to rotate the camera. If you press B or R, stick, and bring the camera back to the default position. You can adjust the speed and direction of the camera, rotate it in config. Rotate the camera to look around the city and at the people near you. Talking to people. All sorts of people live in the city. By listening to their conversations or press A to talk to them, you might learn something new. Hello. Blah, 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 blah. I just want directions. Yeah, still want directions. Fine. Hello.
Hmm?
I think you have to interact with this. You doke.
Hmm?
Yep.
There's no time for that.
Found it. Be blah blah boo. It's beautiful. We'll just pick the top option. I don't think I can get any points of Sojiro anyway. Okay. Change clothes, sure. Yes, clean immediately. Honestly, this is the most unrealistic part of the game so far. Like a teenager willingly cleaning up their living space. But no way. Now choose the advanced time. Going to bed is a special action which will advance time. Time is limited. Think carefully about your schedule before you act. I mean, honestly, in P5, and especially in P5R, it's really not as limited as you'd think. I'm gonna be eating my words later, I know it. I know. So as soon as I get out of tutorial mode and I'm able to go to Thieves' Den, because that's what I'm waiting on. I'm waiting for Thieves' Den to unlock so I can find out the pain I'm in for. Yay! I love reliving nightmares.
Don't.
The illusion of choice. It was a dream, but now you're still up. I guess it makes sense I won't have thieves done yet, since I'm not even a thief yet. Still. You weren't in those clothes earlier. Whatever. Maybe those are your sleeping clothes. And you just also go to school in them. Sure.
Everyone.
Blah, 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 blah. This is very deep and important story text that because this is a game thing and not a story one or even a hybrid like most people would do. I don't care. Do. The save feature's unlocked! Even though I already saved. You can save your game by pressing bars. And you see the button command in the lower left. You can save at any time. I need to get barely blah 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 blah.
We should write something.
Alright. Do. Go outside. There's actually nothing to do, so back in we go. We can't be a rule breaker, but actually, what's on TV? I think it's the first thing we can actually watch, so. Many were wounded in the subway derailment accident. The train schedule is disrupted, and there is no soon as the train service will resume. Since the train's problems caused by the accident will continue until tomorrow morning. It is news coverage about the derailment. Looks like it was a major accident. Okay. Is there anything else you need to do? Pass out. I'm deleting again! That's like they're actually like the most annoying imaginable. The ones that like you install them like where they come from. I'm deleting it, it just keeps coming back. Curry! Yay! Nom nom nom. Books! Well, some books here, but we can't do anything with those because they pass
and
time.
flip the sign outside to open for me.
Oh, I got the error message again.
All right, you bet.
Right. What to do? Living on a student's life, well, that's not gonna work. Is definitely faster.
Shibuya. This is Shibuya.
Okay.
This isn't some joke.
Now, pizza line. Shame I can't read any of the signs around. They still never really fixed out all these re-releases later. You'd think that they would have at least had like some subtitles around. Like, please tell me how to get out of here. Like, and I know it's just me problem because I've gone and looked at some playthroughs from blind players. Like, they all struggle here to figure out where they're going.
That's absurd.
Like, I'm sure there's some people that had no problem, but oh, and now wait, Shinzu Academy's this way. Is it? No, no, it's not. That is the dead end. It's a line. Ah! No matter how many times I play this game, I will never remember the direction. It came out of there. Into the line! Are you by Taiku? There it is.
Who cares about that?
Please watch your step. Train door now closing.
I mean, I'm clipping into like four other people's bodies, but it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Aoyama Ichome. This is Aoyama
Ew. Or cutscene speed ups, but not skips for some reason. No, the door's sticking it again. The irony of that not even being a joke in this game is like the best. No. Maybe, nah. I have no idea what you're talking about, nah. I know the answers for Psy actually matter, so that's why I'm not just blindly picking everything. It's your turn. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. School staff, man! I don't know. I've been here once. Well, on to jail we go.
Hey. Hey!
Because he, like, in the context of the school, never actually thought about that. It's just, is it supposed to be just like a classroom or something?
Damn it. Hey.
Figure there's anything in there.
Huh?
It's not what I was looking for, but I was hoping to stack some. Ah, error again. This seems like it's gonna be a consistent problem, isn't it? You actually got one. Kind of. And skip more cuts. Okay. Finally actually get to fight again. And not flash forwarded several months advance this time.
Come! Go down!
I missed the damage effect. Button, it's down. It looks like I don't have any. Okay. Okay, maybe I have to get further in the game to unlock those to check weaknesses. Real soon. That hurt a surprising amount.
It's a step forward.
It's a step, well, like you said. Oh, well, I got cleave. Oh, got an achievement, Spirit of Rebellion. Obtained arson. It actually tells me on this game, unlike Octopath, which never told me. The only way I found out what my achievements were that I got was through the cell phone app, giving them to me like 2 or 3 days after the fact.
Alright!
So I just ended up putting them in the description for those courses, like I wouldn't know. Since I was putting the series daily, it was a massive pain. Basically what I'm saying is I don't miss doing this. Oh, it's an error again. It's the same error every time.
On the other.
Special actions, blah, blah. Okay, yeah, no. I really just want to get to tutorial mode at this point.
Damn it.
I want to know what I'm in for.
Whoa!
I'll be fine.
Oh. And again.
It's a Princess Drawing. Similar, but very different. That's not always how that works, but it could be.
The hell? Huh?
Okay. Yeah, this is where you...
What the?
You... Hi, Morgana. Join my party, I need you. I need the healer. Hi, Cat. You better believe I'm picking Cat every time I see the option. Generally, just being a jerk in general, as long as there's no, like, gameplay penalty to it. Hey, kitty. Actually, I should say that we actually have a cat here now. Here, come running.
Damn shack. Look. Oh,
Sona, you're mine.
this. Zoro!
Okay.
That-
Weaknesses and one more. Skills having affinities and each enemy is weak to certain affinities. If you attack using the weakness, you will deal more damage and knock them down. I know, I forgot the first half. I'm sorry. You will be able to take another action after knocking down an enemy. This is called the one more. If you topple another enemy, you will get another one more. This will continue as long as you continue to attack enemy weakness.
Come on. Witness my resolve!
Okay.
I leveled up.
Yeah, you did. Yay, medicine! I can heal.
Now then.
Many of you can take your stats and personas by pressing Y, as in Y bar. Skills and items can also be used from this menu. Wait, there's a thing here.
No! No!
But then why make it yellow on the map? Fine. Yeah, you doing? Alright.
Let's go. You're mine.
Good for you. Oh, okay.
Persona! Ravage them!
I did it.
All right. Level up.
Things are going a little too well.
This.
Good scene, Limbo. Please end. Blow the wall. Yes. The drugs again. I too enjoy speaking in clicks. Oh, we're traveling in time again. Oh no. Okay. I don't know. Let's just go to 2F.
Everyone's scared of him.
do. Put stuff in my bag. I'm pretty sure my bag is literally empty. Facility office. Is that this? No, that's just the student teacher talking. Oh, that was right. Okay. It's again something that really should have at least had like a subtitle somewhere if they didn't want to change the text on the design. I was in a castle. I don't believe in lying to my teachers, no matter how dumb it sounds. Besides, honor among thieves, you know. I forgot. Thanks, randomizer. I'm habitat related. This is a castle. Like, I'm pretty sure it's a castle. Like, really sure. Rooftop it is. Bill says, not a student's life. That's that's not gonna happen. Don't get involved. That's just such trouble. Yeah. Hey, now, Modern Thieves, we don't lie. Ever. Just live on a student life. Okay. Feels weird to me that this is pretty much identical to like a speed run for the time being. It's going to diverge once the game opens up a bit more, but for the time being, it's pretty much it's like a really slow speed run. Oh, I want to watch TV. Can I go down? I can! We have an update. We got... Oh no, it's always... we have an update regarding the subway tragedy. Police are reporting the scene of the accident and will launch a full-scale investigation. Train schedule, which has been disrupted since the accident, is finally back to normal, and... news update about the derailment. Looks like things are settling down. Like I can feel this force from this sentient talking cat thing telling me to go to sleep. Sensation, oh, sure. Sure. Whatever. Actually starts like it. I think like the deadline is early May, so like it's got to start opening up soon. Another Strange Dream. Okay, going through all this again.
Seriously?
Seriously, man, like come on. Wake him up? Yes. I mean, the world already thinks we're criminals, so what's one more action like that? Ew. Hello. I made it. Somehow, no one died yet. Oh crap. What the devil's dictionary defined as chief's reactor to the process of the human race? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Does this actually... I think it does. On pause. Okay, I found its villains. It's villains. This is really to stats, so it actually matters. just say I want my stats up as soon as possible. Unless there's like so much I'm forgetting level 1 for everything. But again, I can't even go to the Thieves' Den yet. I don't know. Tell you what your name was me. Who are you again? Fine. Whatever is the most troublesome answer, that's the one I want to do.
If a huge...
Let's just go home. Let's go home. I just want to go home, man. Your phone? I can't delete. Cute logo, huh? Still using it. I don't know how, but okay. Okay. Oh, nice clothes. You jelly! So why have you been hanging around the couch for the last several days? Oh, why, babe? Never said that. In fact, I'm pretty sure I never said anything.
This.
Okay. Almost out of tutorial land. Got it. I still don't have deep vision, I don't think. Okay. I think they might change a couple buttons around on PC versus like the PlayStation equivalent. Most of them are the same. It's not tripping me up. Attack the enemies! Oh, can I go back?
So...
No, I can't. Well, it's not like I didn't already know how to do all this.
Show me your true form!
Okay!
Now's our chance to strike.
Let's go.
Go!
There!
Zoro!
I need that now.
Spectacular victory!
Okay.
I suspect I might have missed my trigger for the getting
Why
multiple
it's-
personas thing. Because I'm on Merciless and everything does double damage, I might have missed a chance. What about this? Hey, thanks for the gun. Also, I still have the medicine from Morgana. That wasn't
There
necessary.
are probably still. Let's use.
Safe rooms. In a safe room, you can consult with your teammate and save your game by pressing the bars. Once the save, it's the balance entrance. Hello, not teammate.
Well,
You can open this up. I can't go to Thieves' Den now! Alright. Still didn't equip the gun. Alright. Good. That's all I want. Everybody gets direct commands. Not really sure why that isn't the default, but
now then.
there. It's easy enough to change, so that's fine. Training hall. I guess that's what that yellow bar was, so wouldn't let me investigate. Ah,
The
hi.
rage-
Security level. When you're spotted by an enemy, the security level will rise. It is shown on the gauge on the upper left. As the security level rises, it will become more difficult to investigate the barracks, so be careful. Security level reduction and 0% security level are now part of the tutorial menu. Tutorials you have seen before can be viewed in the main menu. Press wide open menu and select system, then tutorial. Hi, how you doing? Hey.
Show me your true form.
What is this? Alright.
Persona! There.
Witness my resolve! Finish it.
Maybe it's not supposed to happen yet.
Ravage
Okay,
them.
it's possible too. Oh, the items I have is that, yeah, okay, I'm just gonna have to use physicals. This would be a waste of MP. Oh, that's so close.
This is it.
Oh,
I got too reckless. I'll back out and focus on support.
take you at least.
Scratch one enemy. Only one more.
Persona! You're mine. Persona! Ravage them! Let's go.
Okay, there it is.
Yeah! Victory!
Okay.
The help. Hello.
Hey.
Do head for training hall.
What?
Oh, I did not even see them. I would have walked straight into them. Let's punch it!
You have the gun with you, right?
Okay, it's the gun tutorial. Gun detect are considered a gun skill. Press up, here it is a gun, and A to reset. You can continue shooting until you run out of ammunition. So change targets between shots with left and right. Violence!
How about that? Surprised? There are...
I missed off or whatever.
Alright.
Well, okay, just rapid fire. Also, didn't I put you on direct commands? Uh-oh.
Our ammo's replenished.
Okay, the automation must have taken back over once you got KO'd. Party tactics. You can change your party member actions during battle by assigning tactics to them. This sets a particular course of action for them to take, or choose to take control of them directly. I did! You can assign tactics by going to sets in the Y menu. I did. You can also change tactics by pressing LT on Navid 10. Tactics in the order menu. I did not. Direct commands. Better not see you do any more free will shenanigans.
There's 2 enemies. Don't underestimate them.
Okay, can move now. Well, one of them's already knocked
One
out.
more.
Persona!
Let's go.
Oh yeah, you was weak to wind. Go to that then. Oh well, at this point,
A spectacular victory.
With this power. All right.
this is the person that I saw you on the map.
Listen, there's
Okay, this is the tutorial for
It's time.
folks. Right, yeah. Okay, we're gonna make it impossible to please. Or no, this is all an attack tutorial, my bad. Even though you already have to do an all-out attack in the opening stage. Maybe this is a carryover since that part wasn't in the base game, it was just as royal. It's too much trouble. That it takes. You can initiate all attacks from hold up by pressing the Y. Our attacks are ultimate attacks, which deal heavy damage to our foes. However, you cannot use one if Habitat cannot act, or he can't, or only he can't. Okay, blah 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 blah. Says so, I'm sure it's intimidating.
Hey! What?
Clicked on you. Oh, I can't do anything here. Maybe you look through here. Could be memorized them. Yeah, memorize basically guys, just checking more of them. Okay, I missed this one. Nope, there's still more. Okay, I missed this one too. Okay, escape from the castle, that was all of it. I can't wait to be able to run. Just want to mention, like, it feels so slow.
Yes! This
Awakening time! Hey, guess what? It's time to not be useless.
we're surrounded.
Time to lose.
I'll kill you because King Kamoshida told us.
Okay.
Today's your unlucky day.
Guess just keep guarding, 'cause I'm pretty sure you're supposed to lose this.
There's more of them? Failure!
Oh, well, so much for guarding. No, I realize I'm asking for trouble, but I haven't had that error pop up in a while. Just thought I'd mention that.
You made me wait quite a while.
Oh, nope, don't wanna rush. Okay. There.
What trouble?
Come on, she. Weapon persona!
Okay, you're not use this anymore, it's great.
Persona! Weapon persona! Come! Ravage them!
I'm gonna beat you right now.
Time for my persona!
No. Okay. Alright, gun. This gun. Oh, I might be in trouble.
You're mine.
Yeah. Yeah, I've played this game since Royal came out. Yep.
So
Just.
Just go. We'll beat him up later. At 3 people, that's enough to constitute a party in most JRPGs. I mean, both of them are perfectly true, but details. load screen.
You have returned?
Do that. I'm using that. Sure. And we're going forward again. Oh, look at the morning, afternoon, evening street. Like, it is. I think that might actually be frame by frame. That is flashing fast. Oh, time to finally start one of the confidants. Finally. Ichi Sakamoto for the chariot. Rank 1.
Alright.
Unlock the chariot can fall. Nice. Yeah, sure. Delicious flavor of crime. The chat app is now available. You may now occasionally receive messages from those close to you. Okay, good. That's a sign that things are going to start opening up. More story stuff I'm desperately trying to skip over. I still haven't been able to check on the pain and suffering I'm in for, and I'm almost an hour in. I mean, it was pretty tough. I decided to go ahead and message you. Do you see this? Yep, nope, who's this? I'll be nice. The county tomorrow, okay. What about? Oh no, I didn't read it. Get back down there. Bonus content. Check the guidebook box in the attic and move on to claim your bonus content. All bonus personas have been registered in the inmate registry in the Valid room. We're going to caustic them. Applicable at the dangers of mementos. Well, I'm not going to have mementos for a long time, so that's not even something. I can't check the TV. Okay, I'll take the bonus content because, yeah, I'm pretty sure like all the original DLC was added to this. Like, that was part of the controversy for like why the PS4 version had to pay for an upgrade. It's because they were including all the DLC. Like, it's still a little weird, honestly. I still think it probably should have been free. But, eh. Hey, I do have all this junk. Which, I mean, I'll play around with the cosmetic stuff. I'm probably not going to use the items too much, though. Oh boy. Why can't I speed through this one? You're gonna see a bunch of items too. Oh no. Okay. There we go. And 100,000 yen. That is really good early on. That is actually kind of broken. Like, by late game, 100,000 yen is nothing. That thing on your phone still got a red eyeball icon, right? The what? Damn thing! It took us some weird place. On my phone too! I never installed it. Deleted it once! Deleted it earlier, but it came back! Is he downloaded on its own somehow? It's dangerous to use something I don't know what it is. Then we can go to that weird place, right? Really? I didn't know that! I mean, the only thing that makes sense. It's going to find out how to use it. It's going to find evidence for the beatings. Are you alright? We're going to tell me in school. Meanwhile, the next day. I butt back to the castle again, sorry. Also, maybe I shouldn't be, but part of me is kind of surprised they kept the name Metaverse. Like, I guess I just assumed, like, Facebook would not have been happy with the name being used. I'm not listening to this place. Don't be dumb! Don't be stupid! Okay, fine. Confidants are people you trust who share a similar goal. That is brazenly false for this game. We actively have confidence in people that want us dead. You can find these people in places like schools or around town. Try forming bonds with people by visiting them multiple times, earning their trust, and proving your value. Once you have formed a bond, you can open the venue with Y, 6 confidant, and select the strength of your relationships. Yay! I created a bond with my caster! Wild Talk, let's negotiate with shadows after performing a hold-up. And Arcana Burst. Grants the bonus EXP when fusing personas based on their current confidant rank.
Alright.
People who have formed a bond, special confidant abilities. Your confidant rank indicates the strength of your trust of someone. As this rank increases, more of the confidant abilities will be unlocked. That's why to open the menu and select confidant. From there, you can check each confidant's arcana rank and abilities. So speaking of confidants that one is dead, yeah. Like, this already clearly isn't a story thing. Like, spoilers are fair game as far as I'm concerned.
Okay, quiet down.
It is the 13th. There should not be a lesson today. There is not. I still have the classroom guide open on another tab. Should probably open it up on my phone or something. So yeah, the next one should be on the 19th. I remember their faces. Quick travel. You can use quick travel by breaking the map with RV and selecting the location you want to move to. Hey, Ryuji.
Hey! Let's go!
Yay! Two. It's 2, so need to go up. Up 2D, there it is. Hello! Wanna talk? No? Okay. You wanna talk?
What?
You look fine.
Are you skipping out on the volleyball rally?
You're a coward. I didn't pick that, but I should have. Illusion of choice. Just uncover abuses. Wait, what are you saying? Since people talk about online. I mean, you said something about volleyball. The 3rd year. Something about volleyball.
Why is he here?
We won't get violent, really.
But no, it's 1A. Ah, Japan Warrior schools make no sense. I mean, I'll talk to these folks anyway. Down we go. Hey, how you doing? How'd you get hurt? That's Corporal Punishment! You know, you're right. I don't know. Please talk. How's it going? I refused. Checking messages. You can check the messages received by pressing X. So now I can look through branding enriched messages. Only the 50 posts recent chat threads will be saved. All chats will be automatically deleted, so don't forget to do them. Yeah, sure. I mean, a lot of people left on red.
Yeah? Yeah.
So your unique character models. No. I think I remember this from before. You're outside. Here. Oh, Ryuji went over here. Blah. somewhere. I'll find you. Talk about, I don't know, jewelry making or something. What do you have to say? So there's no time for detours. Aw. Stop. You don't give this top you. If anything, there's always time for detours. I'm running out of places to look. Where is this person? Did you mention it in the phone thing? No, you didn't say where he is. You just go away. Join. Yes, Mishima, tell me about this person.
I can't do it.
Keep pieces repeat? Take a while, yes.
Can I talk to you for a sec?
Nah, not unless it's a fast forward speed. Of course you wouldn't exploit him for money, come on! Give it an amazing spike! You're upset, that was a genuine compliment. Wait. I just really just want to go home. If stuff happened today, I should probably head to sleep soon. Besides principal and personal about the abuse. Why didn't they speaking up? Because volleyball. They're pretty Kashima. They don't care what's happening. Because volleyball. Yeah. Since country made volleyball team famous. Yeah, that's not what I said. I literally said because volleyball. He said we'll give whatever. I do whatever he wants. I can't read. We kids up and do it and do it. Blah blah blah. Yeah, what are you talking about? What power? Takami reported numbers of the blah blah blah. Ball can't anybody says I'm gonna punch a wall. Oh, okay, so I can't check the TV anyway. Go to sleep. It won't be long before I'm let off the automation train. Thankfully. Please dwellable. No, really, we should call the cops. The illusion of choice. Fine. No, really, we should call it. Fine, punish the king. Hey, kitty. I mean, we are hallucinating too, but I didn't see the option till here. Okay, there's only one input that voids a playthrough if you miss it, and that's the button match. I'm interested. Wink, wink.
That's not.
Let's just see if it's like. I might want to kill the bad man. You know something. Alright, eavesdropping.
Don't wander around.
Blah, 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 blah.
Hey, that's him.
Immediately return home.
Aoyama
Yeah, you doing?
Ichome. This is Aoyama Ichome.
Wander around.
Train doors are now closing.
To the train.
Platform number 2, service to Asakusa is departing soon. Please watch your step.
Okay. Hello. What you doing? Oh, he's dropping. Because I'm a terrible person. He's a better friend. Yeah. Hello. We're bad people. We are definitely bad people. Down. Let's see why I couldn't run down the up escalator, but fine. Hello. I literally can't. I'm back to the bone. Could happen. Sure. Hey Ryuji. Regardless told us yes, we're going to do it. We're doing it. Ah, please let me go down. Just let me go downstairs and keep me inside. Ah. Hey, how you doing? Appreciate that guy that's behind Habitat there. That just knows that we just bring a cat in and is always texting. Just never reports us.
Hey, what's going on?
Right to the courtyard.
Come on.
Am I actually allowed to go to the practice building for once? The game keeps telling me I'm not allowed to go.
Hey.
Really?
Hey, I've got it.
The exit, no. Yep, that's me.
Hey, what the heck? Let me through.
The practice building, that's the way to the courtyard. Okay, what about this way instead? There we go. Body blah blah. I know the terrible thing that if I bring up YouTube is definitely going to demonetize this video, so I'm not going to say the word, but you know it. But then again, I guess Xenoblade 3 has brought up that word a few times and I've been fine, so maybe it's selective. Oh yeah, tell us, or we'll mess up your hair even more! Hey kitty.
I bet, Mr.
This
La la la. I've pretty much mastered following people by now.
He went.
Didn't really realize this is finally happening. Oh yeah, threaten to expel us, please! Threaten our expulsion. Because this means we'll finally be off the tutorial train. To these words. Sure. Nom nom nom. It's Ansel time! Okay. Yeah. I don't care. Uh-oh. Well, have fun! Do. Okay.
Oh.
Dashing, finally! If you hold RT while moving, you'll be able to dash. This will help you traverse the palace quickly, but be careful while dashing, you'll be more easily discovered by enemies. Can't go to the Velvet Room yet, but I guess that's fine. I just have to go in the front door, please. Fine. Sneaking in through the vents it is. He's up here, right? No, he's up here. Aha!
Yeah.
Hello!
Hey, look. Ain't that?
La la la. No, we ain't going in there. We're going here.
What?
Okay. Okay, is this the tutorial to finally get other personas?
In fact, well,
Use the gun.
that was incredible, Joker.
Blah, blah, blah. Give some money.
Sorry. Oh, wait, what? Sorry.
Go to him!
What the?
There we go. Now, like, this episode is finally, really unreal for that one. I don't know, I'm still not sure what just happened. It feels like I'm wearing two masks at once. It's kind of weird. Oh, you got to right. Here we go again. Change personas. Blah 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 blah. Yeah blah 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 blah. Okay.
Let's go. That's not right.
What's that? Literally just told me.
Pixie! You're mine.
Am I allowed to switch to Ryuji? No. Okay.
Holy!
Only one more time. Oh, you're so naive. They've got a multiplayer release. I'm going on the PC right now, but I mean, like, it's on Game Pass, so I can play it on Xbox too. And I'm sure I'll probably get the Switch version at some point. This game is going to be our generation's version of Skyrim. I'm telling you now. Nothing important. Anything here? I just got the way it's supposed to go. Nothing there.
Treasure chest spotted. Must be something good.
I'll reveal your true form.
Picking everyone up.
Now's our chance to Persona! Go!
Oh wait, no, you were weak to wind.
Something else.
Beat you up.
Time for my soda! Zoro! We have him! Zoro, show your mind now! Persona! What did you think?
Yes. Extremely.
Now
You
I'm
get
even more charming.
Patra. I honestly don't remember what that is.
All right.
Silver dagger.
Oh,
All right.
Not sure who that went to. I'll find out.
one enemy. Let's do it.
Yep, that works.
3 enemies. Let's do it. Witness my resolve. We have them.
Oh, what was Patra?
Another cell.
Oh, it was just cure status ailments. Eh.
One more. That's it. Witness my resolve. What did you think? Graceful? Stylish?
Hell yeah! A new move!
Okay.
Okay.
Finally have Ryuji attack.
Piece of cake!
Eventually. Once they stop one-shotting everything.
I'll reveal your true form.
Power merciless mode, I suppose.
Now's our chance to strike.
Oh, you were weak to so you can
Go
do
down.
that, sure.
Joker took one out. All right.
Zona.
All enemies defeated.
Yeah!
Just what I
And
expected
done.
from you, Joker.
Whoa, badass!
That's on you too.
Okay.
That was so easy, I'm yawning.
Is anything else in here? So on we go. Safe room. Have fun. Okay.
I should write something.
Oh yeah, you can save finally. Still can't go to the thieves' den. No. Ugh. Do I even have? Thanks, DLC items that aren't even really DLC anymore. Sure. All right.
Yes! Okay, let's go. Joker!
That's the right way.
Joker!
Okay, fine. Oh yeah, it was that way. Fine.
Now,
Fine. Have fun. I mean, maybe you should have just stayed back like you were told. Listen, I mean... So, oh yeah, now you're listening. I mean, at least you learn. Probably the wrong people, but eh.
It's taken far too long.
Oh yes, the toilet shadow, yes!
Persona! Dance, Carmen! We did it! They've fallen flat! Let's finish this!
Not the joy
Okay,
time being used on it's not gonna last very long.
It's time. Ravage
I
now.
don't think I have any emulsifier, so... Uh-oh, well, Ryuji's already out.
help him!
Ah, no. Oh, this might be my first game over.
Want your help!
Glad I just saved.
Persona! Hey! Hey, you're in danger!
Persona.
Pull back and heal!
There.
Thanks! Persona! Ah!
Sorry, Ryuji. Just gonna sit back.
Persona! Carmen! We did it! They've fallen flat! Let's get serious! Finish him!
Let's go. Arsene! No. Zona. You're mine.
Try it. Nah, I mean, you don't resist it, but... That should be it. Yep. Goodbye, toilet demon. It'll be fine. No, not again. These drugs are rough. Yes, Lotus Persona. That's 2 now. Wait, no, 3, because cool. Yay!
Stay upstairs while we're open.
Okay. Hey, how you
Yes.
doing? I'm not actually gonna talk to you, but hey.
Thanks.
No, I couldn't interact with the TV. Not all fine. None of these are malicious, though. Yes, it's a cat. It's absolutely a cat. This is an infiltration tool. Lime? Oh, come on! I'm still recovering from the last time! No! No! It's barely been an hour. In game time. In real time, it's been like 2 minutes. Infiltration tools allows you to craft basic infiltration tools.
All right.
Think for Yuji. Always think for Yuji, even when he's wrong.
Oh,
Oh, I thought you were talking about infiltration tools now. Okay.
well then.
Yeah, punk close. And again, so do we. So, Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I'll consider it. I don't know what I'm considering, but I'll consider it. The answer's yes.
Can I talk?
You know that? Because we meant to play? Yeah, okay. Okay. A suspicious clinic.
This? More like it. We'll just.
No.
Well,
I've lethargic. I've been having nightmares. They're chronic disease. I mean, the nightmares one is actually true, but we're supposed to make something up. So, chronic disease, sure.
please head to the exam room.
Blah, blah, blah. Whichever. Yeah, sure. Take it both at the same time. Oh, that is true. Yeah, let's just be straightforward about it. That'll really help. You're a bad doctor.
Okay, which one?
Well, the HP is already at a point where that really isn't going to help any. This has been too much.
That should work.
Get 3 of these. Actually, no. I'll get 9.
There you go. You want that one?
Probably not going to use items for
Thanks.
healing much anyway, so don't want to bite.
Take care.
Yeah, how's it going? No, okay.
Man.
Do. Sure. I don't know if it sounds good, but it sounds amazing.
Okay.
Can I go check out the
Let's
TV?
turn in
Oh,
for the
come
night.
on!
Okay.
What have you been doing? Oh, Central Street? Sure. I finally let to go here! Hi, Bernie Sanders. Oliver, okay? This is sketchy. I mean, both of these are true.
Oh yeah, I get.
Okay. It looks real. We hate the cops. I saw that a moment too late. I really didn't need that, but thanks. Types of equipment. You can fetch motor guns, range weapons, blah 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 blah. Soft shelf shaft. Yeah, okay. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah.
All right. All right. Which one?
Good. Tell you more like what? Like, what's the danger? It's like if. Like, for this one here, like, yeah, it's lower, but if my current attack is, like, 54, then I wouldn't really care, because it comes with a freeze probability.
That's what
Fine,
you're
go with this
choosing?
one.
How's that?
With these two, that are both upgrades.
That you like it? That's what you're. Don't break it, okay?
Two on... Again, they're both upgrades.
You better not use it to pull a prank.
And I'm definitely using all these full pranks the second I can.
Okay.
Hector, yeah, if I don't want to get
good.
one-shotted, that's kind of important.
That's what you're choosing. How's that?
Just sleep. But yeah, no. Better off just having
Break it,
the rock
okay?
fence. Especially if I'm gonna be on merciless mode. Wait, what was this? Resist forget.
That's what you're. You like it? That you better not use it to pull a prank.
That series I don't really care right now.
All right. All right.
I'll
Which
look at
one?
these.
That's what
Sure.
you're. Don't break it, okay?
Oh, won't even let me sell what
That's
I
good.
had.
How's that?
Yeah, again, I can't even sell what I had.
That's what you're. You better not use it to pull a prank. You like it? Come again. Later.
We did get all the strongest stuff, which was way more than 5,000 yen, by the way. It's business. It's a motto of yours. PB, can I go downstairs?
We just clean up. Hey,
I mean, at least I'm about to do this finally.
great. I'll provide the materials this time.
Okay, Sure.
Don't-
Completion tools. I already got 10 of these, but you know, I could always make an 11.
Everyone starts off.
The cat.
Yeah.
Very cat-like.
We should be ready. We're heading.
And hey, how you doing?
I'm gonna get straight.
Some that, yes, it did. Where's that option? The rib dispute, sure. Illusion of choice. Ready for something. I don't want to play the game New Game Plus, but I probably will. I'm still waiting for Thieves Den to open up so I can check. Okay, now I'm on the proper timeline. There we go. What to do next? Yeah, okay. Man. Palace? Not yet. Although he could. Should probably at least get a few days worth of like... Ryuji's in there! Was Ryuji always part of the load screen? I just never noticed. Yeah, On's in there. Okay, maybe I just never noticed. Maybe it is something they added into the multi-plat. I didn't pay much attention to the load screens before. Hey, how you doing, Stalker? The library. Is that this one? No, it's facility office. That's also facility office. That's student guidance. Which I think library's on the 3rd floor. There it is.
Excuse me?
Oh, he was always there. Okay. I just never noticed. At the study corner. Ooh. Okay.
What would you like?
I'd like a book, please. I don't really know just that I really care to rush. Guts or knowledge, probably. Go for knowledge. I'll take it! When do you hit oh, that's not what I was trying to do. Oh, you're at a loss. The assist command. Oh, okay. Confessing, oh well, you can go to Kemi. That's probably a good move. Yeah, that makes a bit more sense. Buttons are part of things. Oh, there's the phone. How do I open map? There it is! I feel like I have to do this every time I play the game. Oh. Can I go to another station? I mean, yes. There it is. Okay. Okay, I'm relearning everything. Yay, and quick travel! How you doing?
Well,
Look, I'm special medicine.
huh?
I need my drugs. Otherwise, I'm not gonna be able to pass out in like 9 months.
Oh,
Alright, I got it open now. It's for brain power, it's for my exams, it's for studying. Alright, I got him inside. And none of them apply. Okay. I guess doesn't matter. I need that medicine. Gotta work for it. Come on. Watch this way. Bottoms up! I'm only kind of out of my mind. It's for my exams, I swear. Of course. Like, there is supposed to be one that matters for rank 1. I have the tab open on the side. But, it's, haven't run into it yet. Here's a selection of healing items at the clinic.
Alright.
Take it! Please go easy on me. That's the one that matters. Okay.
Hey.
During time of the block, in the evening you'll be able to engage in a variety of activities that help you in your daily life. Yeah, blah blah blah. Cleaning tools will improve your kindness. I don't think I ever did that. Then again, kindness is it's easily the most useless stat, so Anyway, the real most important part, I can watch TV. And now, politics. The Minister of Transport has just made his first public appearance since a tragic train accident. He refused to respond to claims that he had ignored safety risks that may have led to the accident. He ignored it. If we knew about it, it's pretty serious. Yes, it does. Right, well, I did check out a book. The Great Thief.
Yeah.
Can you use this store for
Make
something?
sure you close up.
Yeah, sure. Okay. Oh, yes, tonight I'll take the Phantom Diamond! Books are great. I mean, I did just spend all last night reading one. Alright.
Let's get started.
Answer's all the same. We got it.
This is it.
Oh? Where are you right now? Still in the costume. Check. Look at
Wow.
Oh? Confidant invitations. Confidants. Blah 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 blah. Okay.
Okay.
No, we're not going to the palace. Yeah, we're going. I don't even have to look. I know I want Ryuji. Alright, so for Ryuji, none of them matter for rank 1. Oh wait, no, I'm on rank 2. Duh. Counting on you seem pretty excited both to give the same amount. Third one gives slightly worse. So, sure. Okay. This one doesn't matter. This one doesn't matter either. If negotiations with an upbeat shadow fails, you can try again.
Alright.
There's supposed to be one more option. Oh, it's calling me. And this one doesn't matter either.
Hey. Oh, yeah.
And next, our continuing coverage of the suspicions leveled how the government handled the accident. Criticism about the government is on the rise. The minister may be forced to resign. The incident drastically affected his approval rating, as expected of a poll conducted by this show. Such popular because of the accident. Blah 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 blah. I mean, I could just read again. What's this again? Oh yeah, it's the coffee thing. I'll read again. Just finish the
Make
book
sure you
off.
close up.
Take it. Want to see it? It's the funny meme number day. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I was worried about that fine. Another day. Hey there, Mishima. How you doing? Here. Check the network. What's everyone doing today? Thievery, surprised that most of them are just doing that. There is Takemi, but I have to be rank 2. Alright, well, I need a new book. Hello. I finished my book.
What? What would you like? Thank you. What would you like? Here.
That's one. Wait. That one. The Booyah, Central Street, go. I don't want to run out of books again.
What can I get you?
Filled with kindness. Charm. Proficiency. Okay, so they're all good. PD Serpent. I wouldn't really be able to do anything with that right now.
Oh, this rain is so annoying.
Not really right now. Honestly, it might just be a good idea to go to the palace. Screw it, palace time.
Okay.
I hope you all understand that our time limit is May 2nd.
Uh-huh. Journey palace. Check your progress of hold meeting options. Blah 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 blah. Fine, hold meeting.
Now then.
I am.
Okay, time for the meeting.
Blah 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 blah
Okay,
blah blah blah.
that's enough for now. All right, I'm gonna bust loose.
Going in. This is it. These are all terrible, but this one, the second was the most likely to get me slapped, so that one. Wow, you were surprisingly patient. Okay. Hello. Sure.
By discarding, think to now. Do you in other when this more you can this now? This it's these.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
I can only choose one? Electricity is covered with Ryuji, so I guess this one. Yeah, and Patra Morgana has, so be one of these two. Go with the
It
curse.
will receive a fraction of power. I see.
Bye bye. See you back at the casino cutscene. It's awful already. It doesn't let me skip the first time. Oh, I got punched. So yeah, I made the right choice. So it all. Two things normal people can't invisible to make die by pressing LT. Okay.
Alright.
But you know, I love Ubisoft games. I twitched a little bit by saying that. I mean, they're not all bad. But, yeah.
How?
You'd
Also
like to read the compendium?
Oh, I don't have to. Okay.
Time for some rehabilitation. You change your mind. Justine, you handle this. Read here.
I want to summon any of the DLC ones. Yeah, let's get our sin back!
Is this what you want? A fee is required.
I should go find that persona
This is your
calculator.
power. The inmate needs... Let's execute him! Now
Wait.
choose! You can't handle this.
Oh. Eventually. Fine.
You changed done already? What?
Yeah, fine.
No slacking off.
Hey, Quick Travel, I'm pretty sure I already had you. And Thieves Guild, pretty sure I had you too. Actually, can I, Oh, there's the error! I haven't gotten it for like an hour and a half. I thought it was gone. But no. Okay. Just going here for now.
Oh,
Open your team, no thanks. I don't trust them.
well,
That's a progress! We just get here, yeah, exactly.
this is amazing. What?
It would good to know, but
Listen up.
yes.
Hmm.
It's not like I'm gonna read it, but let me explain it anyway.
What are your thoughts?
Let's go.
Let's...
I can feel it.
Now then.
Yay! Before I'll say again, I'm really surprised they kept the name Metaverse. The things have changed a lot in the last couple of years. You would really think they would seek to change the name.
Show me your true form.
Like, Metaverse means something very different now than it did, like, even 2020.
Now's our chance to strike.
Did it!
Don't move.
Let's go.
Finish him.
I mean, like, I can go through some like world ends with you without laughing at the word memes showing up everywhere.
What did you think?
So,
We all did great, huh? Stylish.
guess I can manage my just a considerably longer game, and Metaverse is a bit more important here than memes were in that game, but
Piece of cake.
still,
I can feel it.
the stuff is there.
Three enemies. Let's do it. Persona. Zoro, show your might.
One.
Stay focused. Two enemies remaining. Don't let your guard down. One enemy remaining. This is the last
I
one.
can count too. But I can count the numbers of that. Equal.
Losers.
Yeah! Victory!
With this power.
Level 6. One more level before I can make sickness.
Okay.
You're not too tired after that, are you? Don't fall behind.
How you doing? Hey, friend.
There's two enemies. Don't underestimate them. You pig. What's the map? You're so gorgeous, Panther.
Oh,
All right.
just go tell yourself that.
We beat him. All right, let's get going.
Go.
Ah. Now then.
I'll reveal your true form.
Okay.
Trying to tutorialize. I don't
This
get it.
opportunity to
Oh, it's baton pass time. Okay.
now. You powered up for a baton pass.
Sona. Go down.
All right. Pass the baton and follow up.
Good.
Go ahead.
Pass it
You
on.
don't even need to be powered up anymore. Everything dies in one hit anyway.
Nice one. Keep it up. Go get that, everyone. Nice strategy, team.
Let's go, Captain!
Nice going.
Okay. Stop the steal. The cork bark.
Focus.
Handcuffs. Sure. But those definitely come in handy. Why wouldn't they?
Damn it.
Listen up. Step now. Let's carry out our plan.
Main cover. I'm pretty sure they already tutorialed this.
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance to scrap. Go!
Going fast to Donna.
Pass the baton and follow up. Girls,
Oh, the team unlock. Tactical teamwork. Perform the baton pass. You're a little late, but thanks.
Persona!
Go, give me more.
It's gonna be jerks to you, aren't we? I mean, we could rob you. Show me the money.
Find a shade. What you think?
And as for this,
What you think?
Yeah! Nice!
Nice work, team.
6.
All right.
Hiding, okay.
Hey, this door won't open.
There's an enemy.
I have
Be
something.
careful.
Okay. Do you want to get open?
I'll reveal your
There it
true
is.
form.
Now's our chance to
Persona!
go.
This isn't it.
Woo! Looking cool, Joker.
Go ahead.
All right, Roger. Pass the baton and follow up. Dance, Carmen.
Done.
You're so gorgeous. Let's do this.
Begin.
You're so gorgeous.
say
Panther.
that.
Let's get serious.
Let's just flush it.
Finish up. A beautiful rose has thorns.
Okay.
That enemy was really weak.
Let's call it, sure. Still yawn?
Joker.
Here right now, third eye. I was just in the process of doing that. Before you tutorialed me. Ah, you're supposed to say both of them. Okay. Hello, Matt. There's 2 ways out. Not sure how you go about the one here. And here's the main one back.
I'll reveal your true form.
There you go.
not over yet. I'll get him. Dance, Carmilla! What's the matter? You're so gorgeous, Panther. You've got
Yes.
a baton pass. Zoro! One leg!
Serves you right.
Flash again.
Cleanup complete.
Okay,
That's all it takes for me.
it's somewhere.
Round, okay,
I
sure.
spotted a shadow, Joker.
I'll reveal your true form.
All right, the first move is ours.
I mean, they haven't done what I want. Actually, this is just a waste. Just block. What am I doing?
Turn forward. My other step. Zoro. Too close. We have him. Persona.
This is supposed to be the hardest difficulty. Just a reminder. I'm sure I'm going to be eating my words later. In fact, I could have been eating them now. Right now, it's pretty simple.
That was great, huh?
Well, I could have been leveled up.
Good work.
Focus.
Keep it up.
There you go. It's all in here.
Focus.
What?
You need to train more.
Okay. Down, I'm down! Oh, there it is. Okay. Nope, go down.
It's somewhere.
So I might need to go back up. Oh, wait,
Safe room might be.
in here.
Oh.
I have 11 lockpicks, I'll be fine. It's armor. Is the armor any good, though, is the question. Yes, it is. Okay, put that on Joker, since if Joker dies, the whole party dies. Still okay. Still Steve's thing. Fine. Safe room. Still level 6. If I was level 7, I would have gone back to do the fusion, but
It's somewhere.
it's fine. Still have SP to burn.
I have something.
Listen up.
Enemy strength is.
I can see it.
It's a shadow.
Show me your true form.
I mean, sometimes Reds are still fine, especially with how easily I've been destroying them.
Now's our chance to strike.
Persona.
Go.
Ravage them.
Yes, we're crit. Wait, no. I just realized that means you're gonna die.
Persona.
You're too powerful.
Persona. Zoro, show your might. We're done here. Let's go. A spectacular.
I'm actually gonna be in trouble in this playthrough. I can't tame any personas. I'm too strong.
Okay.
They die in one hit.
Man, that was easy.
Focus.
There you go. What? No!
I'll
There it
reveal
is.
your true form.
Now's our chance to strike.
Okay, I remember you. You're ice type, so on.
Persona. Nice job, Panther. We took them all out.
All right.
Yeah, be on the side, but
Huh?
Focus.
That was
It was
a
being
little
weak.
too easy.
here. Hey, how you doing?
Show me your true form.
Now's our chance to strike.
And they're begging, like, don't hurt me, please! So the UG has the weakness. No. Ah, I got it backwards. Riichi doesn't have the weakness. Riichi has the resistance. Wind is the opposite of electric. So sure. Okay, it even said that.
It's almost scary how good I am.
The weakness doesn't one-shot it.
It's almost
It's a
scary.
shame I already have this persona.
I missed. Real persona. Go. Don't bully me.
Persona!
You can still lunge you.
Kick!
Enemy defeated. Go, give me more.
Persona!
Come on, pass.
Counting on
Not
you.
Easier.
over yet. Zoro, show your might.
Oh, you're doomed.
This is it. Don't move now. This'll end it. Game over.
He levels up. It's good.
Okay. I have something.
Probably the honors aren't around. Maybe. It's gonna be a problem.
Come on, man.
Got a long ways to go. That bullet. This puzzle, ow. Yeah, I don't remember how I actually solved this first time through. I just fumbled my way through after like 45 minutes. Like it was rough. Tunnel. To a place I could already reach. Brilliant. Jump back up now. No, I cannot. I don't get the puzzle. This one this time. I did it, folks. I trapped us in this room. That was the objective, right?
Joker.
Yes. It's not even locked. It's gear.
Wait.
Oh, well, it has to be washed. I was excited there, but nah. Hey. I guess first time I was playing, I was just really, really dumb. You'd be surprised now when that happens. Alright. Hello.
Now's our chance to strike. Go.
Yes.
Use wind to hit its weak point.
That's the button. It's the LB. Okay. So when I can do nothing.
Persona. What did you think? Graceful? Stylish?
In trouble when you run out of SP. I'm getting close to that point.
Okay.
A stylish victory.
Focus.
Treasure chest spotted. Let's open it.
Soldier. Okay, perfect timing. Organa, you're taking this. I think the DLC items too, which I'm probably going to need if I want to get through the whole dungeon in one day.
Show me your true form.
And now I just need levels.
Now's our
On
chance
time.
to strike. Go! Persona! Dance, Carmen! Almost done. To match.
Yeah! Nice!
Nice work, team.
Okay. Ha! Piece of cake!
I can see it.
Anything to grab here? Doesn't look like it.
Show me your true form.
Just no. One knows weak
I don't see
to
a weakness.
Oh, you don't have a weakness. Okay, in that case just the bee's gun. Well, Blair speaks. Okay. Begging for life. When an enemy is in a dire situation, it may try to bargain for its life, enabling you to negotiate with and possibly gain a persona. A shadow's personality determines how likely it is to beg. Timid shadows are more likely to beg, while irritable shadows won't beg very often. Well, you're gloomy, so, okay. Then you're power. Well, I'm not gonna have to work anything out anyway. It's good because I never did figure out the patterns. Oh, achievement. I am Thou. Attain a persona through negotiation. I mean, I should have gotten that with the pixie, but sure.
Wow.
Freeze ring. Yeah, I should probably put that on. Or at least put something on, equipment. Tip glasses. Okay, well that is interesting, but I want to know what tip glasses do. Glasses, you're down here, okay. They don't actually do anything. Okay, yeah, a lot of these seem like they're kind of busted, especially this early on, so I'm not gonna touch them. Unless I really need it. Yeah, sure, you can hold on to it for now. We'll give Morgana a bit of a break. It's good because Morgana is also one of our healers.
It's somewhere.
Lantern! Forward. Aha, yes, the grapple tutorial, even though we've already used it before.
Okay.
No.
Man, oh man, this is amazing!
Better hang on, I
It's
used grappling hook,
amazing.
another achievement. Uh-oh. Yeah, I didn't need to be told that you were gonna be red, but I should probably at least
Feeling.
go over here. Just in case. It's still level 6. Yep, everyone is 6.
I'll just add this.
Well,
Observe progress. Yep, we're
What are your
still
thoughts?
early days. Fine.
okay, let's
Shame I
go.
don't have time to cover everyone's SP. HP doesn't really matter that much.
I'm
Get out
getting
of
some
here.
bad vibes from this guy. Watch out, Joker.
Joker!
Well, it's suited gear, so I can't equip it. But I will be able to. Uh-oh. Hello, friend. Ow. You're not very nice, friend.
Not
Oh,
good.
we might be screwed. It takes part of a surprise, you may find yourself at destination to start of a battle. You will begin preemptive attack, you'll be unable to escape the battle. This might finish me off.
Let's go.
Okay, this actually wasn't as mean as it could have been. Anyone here weak to this?
I don't see a weakness.
I don't know your
You're
weaknesses.
mine.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
The enemy still got the advantage. Give it all you've got.
Not your weaknesses either.
My other self. Not finish you. I missed.
Oh well. That was awfully cinematic for nothing.
Persona!
Okay, well, first thing gonna ice it be the opposite, but good luck.
Get wrecked! Not bad.
Oh, well, you're shocked. That's the best thing I can hope for right now.
Got me.
Uh-oh, don't check we're gone, don't check we're gone. Oh.
I got too reckless. I'll back out and focus on support.
Is there?
Using it.
I mean, I bought these at the store. I don't mind using
Dead
these.
isn't easy. Time for my persona.
Persona! Captain Kidd!
Because we use these attacks good.
Go, give me more.
Let's go, Captain!
Let's go.
I mean, technically one of them is shocked and the other one is downed. This should be good enough. Actually, no. Go to someone with more bullets. I can't do that. Okay. Fine. What's a assist? Oh,
We better find a
Stun.
weakness.
Die already!
that works. Trigger the technical.
Ow.
Are you kidding me?
I got too reckless. I'll back
Use
out
it
and
full
focus
health.
on support.
Okay now.
Ow!
You're gonna die young, kid.
This
We're
one.
gonna have to use this again.
Playing dead isn't easy. Come forward, my other self! Ha! That's a big help. Two foes left. Let's do this! Let's do this!
Probably don't even need use anything. Just, yeah, attack physically.
He's so gorgeous.
Persona! Bam!
Come on, shock.
Yeah, nice one, Taylor.
Persona!
Go down.
Time for my persona. Yeah. The enemy still got the advantage. Give it all you've got.
Is your weak? Like, it's probably ice. Like, higher immune to bullets.
Persona!
Best thing to know for is that you get shocked again. But you didn't.
This is it.
Are you kidding?
I got too
This cat
reckless.
can't stay
I'll
alive.
back out and focus on support.
There.
Glad I bought 9 of these. I'm wasting 3 of them on this one
Playing
fight.
dead isn't easy.
You're a healer. I need you
I need
around.
one more. Let's go. Ha! Persona.
You attack. Yeah, that was the better move.
Let's go. Nice work, team.
I mean, I just like enemies in general, really. Okay, level 7.
I leveled up. All right.
Damn.
Back to the safe house. Apparently, I have items I can store SP.
All right. Well,
20% or 40%. Well, I have more than the 40% items, I'm using that.
What are your thoughts? Okay, let's go.
Okay, that's all there.
There's a strong shadow ahead.
I'll reveal your true form.
Okay, I am just doing this sense of the other way around. Oh, and you were weak for me.
This one's weak to electricity. And this? Come on, Joker!
Persona!
Yep.
Captain Kid!
That was great, huh?
You leveled up.
I gotta use this next time.
Well, it's just a chance to put them to sleep. Yeah, it's good from mementos.
Piece of cake!
I'll reveal your true form.
Alright, I don't see a weak spot.
I think these guys are weak to fire. Oh yeah, they are. Yep.
Nice job, Panther! We took them all out.
Okay.
That enemy.
Nothing there. Okay. Oh, what are you doing?
I'll reveal your true form.
Alright, the first move is
I wind and fire.
Go down.
Joker took one out. Alright.
Let's go. You're mine.
Joker took one out. Alright.
Up to you.
Okay, pass the baton and follow up.
They're down.
Nice work, team.
All right.
That enemy
can
was
feel
really weak.
Yes, steal the book.
That shadow.
The muscles, yes. I want the Optimus's book. Come on, game. How else am I gonna watch out the final boss?
I'll reveal your true form.
Alright, the first move is ours.
Use a gun.
Looking cool, Joker.
Go.
Alright, there, mount the baton and follow up. Coming.
Attack!
What's the map? You're so gorgeous. Let's do this. What's the map? You're so gorgeous. Finish him. How's that?
Okay.
Shadow defeated!
With this book. Queens, sure. Back to the safe room.
Whoa. There's this.
Not that one. Not that one either. There we go. Castle Gate. I'm level 7. I can finally fuse. Let me in, let me in!
Do you need something?
Yeah. Yeah.
The inmate needs fusion.
I actually have 6 slots. I thought I only had 2. Well, in this case, I want to check see what my options are. I can make a Mandrake, or yeah, the succubus is obviously the better option. Silky would be good, but Silkies are just around. Succubuses aren't, so I'm gonna take that.
Select the skills you'd like to enhance.
Its power
So many
will be
options.
nothing on you, girls. Let us begin.
Next, skip the scene now. Now, what can I make with you? Oh, I can make
Not
you.
terrible, but not impressive.
Oh, and yeah, you got deadly debut for using the guillotine. That's what the achievement ding was. I mean, this gives me access to ice, which would be good.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
I'll just bring Succubus back. Might not be a bad option. Like, it would give me an option to use that instead of just forcing on to use it over and over.
Will it gain new
For
power?
sure.
I wonder. My,
Do it.
my.
Growth. 25% HP even when not participating in battle. Nice.
You change your mind? Justine, you handle this. Read here.
But let's do this. Wasn't paying attention to what your Arcana was. It'll be in here somewhere. There you are.
This
You were
persona
moved.
fee is required. This is your power.
What if I can run seconds with this one?
Fusion.
Jack Frost. It's too powerful. It's level 11.
Finished for now? Done already? What?
Yeah, I'm gonna go back.
It is time, inmate.
Feels boring. Okay.
Okay, where do we go from here?
Start by leaking the room. It looks like enemies don't respawn.
I have something.
Good. Is this
Hey,
easy?
look!
Okay,
Oh.
let's go.
Right, yeah, no, it's this gimmick. Okay, fine. Anything unknown here? There is the book! Slave book. Got
I'm getting some
Queen
bad vibes from this
Beefcake
guy.
and
Watch out, Joker.
Slave.
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's
How you
our
doing?
chance to strike.
You're right, I am
This one's
nuts.
strong against gunshots. Don't waste your bullets.
Zona. Ravage them.
You were weak to ice. I just didn't have ice at the time.
They're all knocked down. That was incredible, Joker.
Okay, this isn't going to be that hard anymore.
Shadow's weakness is ice.
Can't use the other three, so just don't use bullets or fire, I guess. Physical it is.
It's tough.
Trying to.
Panther's been taken out.
Really?
Retreat her.
There.
Sorry. Hard forward. My other step.
Shouldn't have had Joker do that. Whatever. Not again. Oh, gosh, good.
Let's go.
Okay, there we
You're
go.
mine.
All enemies defeated. Just what I'd expect from you, Joker.
Nice!
Yeah! Victory!
More sooty armor.
All right.
How did you know it's my favorite?
I can feel
That
it.
was close.
Was it though? Was it really? Oh. Slots. Oh, book. Don't forget book.
How suspicious.
King book.
Is this...
It's his name.
Joker. Hey.
Green book. Your comma shit, king buck. And wait, what was reading that? Yeah, it's the slave book. Okay. Go. I guess the beefcake book doesn't do anything, it's just red herring.
Focus.
Oh, more map. This is nowhere near the halfway point. Hello.
What's up with that one?
Be careful. If my...
All right.
Just be careful.
Yeah.
Come on.
Good dodge.
What the hell?
It started moving after we attacked it. Looks like it's exactly what I expected once we take it.
Snuff Soul dropped. Good, because I need one of those.
All it's...
Disaster Shadows. This is Shadows. It's called Disaster Shadows. So blah blah blah. They don't act, but they'll counter and perform additional attacks. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, sure. Okay. I always read those off road like. I think I'm going with that. Uh-oh. Round two.
There's another one like from earlier. It's probably best to take it down. Alternately, we could put it to sleep or...
Let's go.
Don't think I have access. I do not.
Succubus.
Sucker says you have sleep. Guard. Yeah, your weakness is there, so. There we go. Okay. Oh, achievement. Let's blow it up. Defeated enemies with Disaster Shadow Explosion. Snuff Soul beat and a plant ball.
I leveled up.
This is a...
I can see it.
Oh, over here. I'm gonna go back to the safe house to save. Save room. Ah!
Oh, we
Get
can...
my games fixed up. $50 SP. Not so one's even close to that spend. They actually did end up using most of it. Went from 25 to 73. Alright. This. Sure. Oh, no, wrong button.
I should write something.
There it is. Put it in.
I have something.
Wait. Wait, there's another safe room. Well, okay, I'll go in. It's another safe room.
I should write something.
I don't know what my objectives are, but the game still won't let me check.
I can see it.
There's nothing here. Okay, moving on. Mini boss time. Okay, this is the first part. I'm actually expecting to get utterly obliterated.
Joker.
I saved. I'm fine. Okay. Oh no.
Look, it's important to.
Yeah, I was gonna go.
Hear and obey the word of the Lord. In thy name.
I hit her, you know. Hang in there.
It's time.
I don't see a weakness.
Persona!
It's time for me to sleep.
There.
No, you're immune.
Someone heal her. Thanks.
Persona!
Don't resist. So you reach the win. Okay.
Listen.
You're composed. Oh no.
I don't see a weakness. Cut you off. I don't see a weakness.
Yeah, you're... Okay. Not immune to guns.
Get ready.
This fire. Oh, no, not again.
Hear and obey the word of the Lord. Struggle all you wish.
Goes in trouble. Someone fix her.
Word of the Lord.
Okay, change over to this one.
Sakimitama! There!
Probably win. Or not win, ice. Nope, you resist
Oh,
that
are you
too.
okay? Watch your health.
Thanks!
It's probably gonna be my main damage dealer since we have lunge.
Struggle all you
Persona.
wish.
Hey.
Already confirmed the status effects are blocked. Alright. Used all the ammo on you. Okay.
Get ready.
Use that. Use that item on it. No.
Struggle all you wish.
It actually wasn't too bad.
Let's go.
Just all these. What's yours again? You're not any. Did I try curse?
I don't see a weakness.
I didn't.
Sona!
Try it.
You're mine.
I mean, you don't resist it.
Turn forward. Land and set.
Thanks! Persona!
Persona. All right.
Sorry.
Good job being composed. Yeah, very well done. I mean, actually, it's not going to be a bad option for you. Hit rate up, sure. I just on crit? Nope, no crit.
I will be with you soon.
How do I risk it? It's close. I think I can make it. I'm gonna guard everyone. This is see. I'll risk it with you. Oh, you're so close.
I will be with you soon.
The other thing is, I couldn't guard with her. It worked, but if that didn't kill it off, I was screwed. I was losing either On or Ryuji. On wouldn't have been too bad, but if I lost to Ryuji, that was dumb. Oh no. Oh yeah, you have grapple hook.
Nice.
I can feel it.
Yeah. And down, and over, and up. And down, and over, and up. Thank you.
Oh, a treasure chest.
That. Baptism water. Oh, it's not a real door. I've been over here.
There's a treasure chest.
What answers that? No, I have not. Look, capsule. In here. Here's Sparklies. Oh, it's the chest down there. Want that chest?
Something.
What a stupid question. Of course I do. Get the stuff in here. Okay, we're going for the chest. I don't care how dumb it is. We don't have to.
I hope someone comes soon. My soul's thirsty for blood.
Let's go. Fine. Gotta take one. A bunch, so it still works out for me.
Persona.
Let's do it!
You're mine.
Look, we took one out! Alright!
Go.
Alright!
I'm in.
Pass the baton and follow up!
Persona.
Go!
Beat it! Go, give me more!
Oh, I missed this.
Yeah. Nice.
Nice work, team!
Skull's the one in trouble now for SP. 8.
All right.
Helps a little bit.
That's all it takes for me.
All right. A chest.
Soul drop! Oh, perfect timing. Fake it. Well, only gave 4 SP.
It's somewhere.
Oh no. They're getting to the point where they're showing is blue. Too powerful for them. This don't work.
It's somewhere.
Tiny sound. It might be the room here. That, well, I'm gonna check that in a moment.
Look, a
Yeah, it was.
treasure
Okay.
chest!
This will go like, might have to go back down and get another sooty item. Whatever, fine. What's in here other than an enemy?
I can feel it.
I'll reveal
Looks like
your
it's just
true
an enemy.
form.
Alright, the first move is ours!
Some other way.
Dude. You can't either.
Let's go.
Beat it! Go, give me more!
All yours.
There, pass the baton and follow up! Carmen!
W.
Losers.
Easy.
Nice work, team!
All right.
That was
Focus.
so easy, I'm yawning.
Well. Alright, so check this out. There's one of these coming up. But yeah, good timing. I would have saved my soul drop if I knew it was coming, but it's fine. Nice. Remember some SP and HP, that's all that really matters.
Treasure chest spotted. Let's open it.
Show me
Oh,
your
fine, I'll
true
beat you up. It's
form.
probably just Allegor again.
Alright, the first move is ours!
Persona.
Am I still level 7? I don't care about that. Beat the wind. Wait, you're weak to wind?
Shadow's weakness is
Oh, no, you're weak to ice. Yeah, that makes more sense.
Akimitama! There!
They're all knocked down! That
Serves
was
you right.
incredible,
Do it.
Joker! This'll end Persona!
Still need to get a lucky punch. Dragana's kind of gimped until then.
Persona! Not bad.
Persona! Panther's been taken out! Someone
Oh, well.
treat her!
Wait, wait, is the Joker?
It's my resolve!
Oh, attack.
Failure! I got too reckless. I'll back out and focus on support.
Persona, you're mine. Yeah! Nice!
Nice work, team.
All right.
Okay. Sure, go ahead and use one to lockpicks. Thanks, DLC. But isn't even really DLC. Guilty whip. Well, okay, that's obviously
Hey,
on
look at
weapon.
this. Okay.
I have something.
Anything else down here? Nope. Okay. Go. There's just some long stairs. Almost to the roof. Oh, I mean, I am at the roof. I remember there being another floor, but I guess it's another one down.
It's somewhere.
Oh,
Oh no! There's a powerful looking shadow.
still got to put this here. Do I go for the box? No, of course not. Go. You got the point. Oh, there is. I thought the beeping was from the point I just used.
Dude!
Did skip a lot. A bit of map here. But get nothing for it in turn, sure. We'll keep him going. Okay, he just took a really long route to get back here. All that for his shield. Is it worth it? What do you think?
I can feel it.
Okay, well I got 2 items. I jump down. This isn't as dumb an idea as it might seem. There is a grapple point here. I'm gonna go for it. But I need...
I'll reveal your true
There.
form.
Alright, the first move is ours!
the face, so... Oh,
Persona! Ravage them!
They're all knocked down! That was incredible, Joker!
check what level I am. Who's been try talking? Is it really your power? Oh, well, okay.
Let's go!
Guess that means gotta be... Yep!
This'll end
Persona!
Wait,
Not bad.
I'm not shocked. I'll just...
Can't believe this. I got too reckless. I'll back out and focus on support.
Persona! Go down!
They're all knocked down!
Okay, your health is
That was
almost 0.
incredible, Joker!
Can I talk to you about power now? That's how it is. Oh, I didn't check what your personality type is. Oh, you're too weak, but sure, I'll take your sturdy armor.
How's that?
Nice work, team.
Okay.
Do it. That for some shackles. Was it worth it? What do you think? Of course it was! Go! There we go, like, up there with the chest, like there's a way. Yeah, no, I'm just going further and further down. I'm just gonna ignore it for now. Down. Oh, well, this might have something to do with it. Oh,
Joker, there's a
Magatama for curses is nice, but I mean, I already have curse.
One of Kamoshida's will seeds, huh? Well,
Open up!
yes! That's a second will seed!
Here. Which way it came. Okay, so now I know I'm close to the end. I mean, other than that, of course. Chapter Glass.
Huh?
It's the elevator takes you back where you came from. I mean, they can go in the room for it, but... no, we'll need to go back.
Treasure chest spotted! Let's open it! Show me your true form!
Nope.
Alright. The first move Curse attacks won't hurt it. Time for my persona. Now, coup de grace! Persona!
Perfect.
Yeah! Nice!
Nice work, team.
I wasn't trying to make a cat pun out of that, but I'll take it.
Okay.
Good work. Keep it up. Oh!
A bead. I think beads are good. I'll take it.
Show me your true form!
Go ahead, it's just gonna be another Allegor. Who cares?
Alright. The first move is ours.
Oh, right, you blocked. Done. Forgot about that.
They're all knocked down. That was incredible, Joker. Okay, guys.
Tough!
You blocked Fleet too. Actually, no, that was the boss. King's gun. You blocked that too.
Shadow's weakness is ice.
Just attack.
Failure.
He's so useless.
I'm too reckless. I'll back out and focus on support.
There's another one?
I'm in trouble. Someone take Sora.
Go down!
They're all knocked down.
Let's
That
go.
was incredible, Joker. Finish him.
City armor.
It's a step
And
forward.
to reach level 9, which means I could finally get that Allegor with me. Wrong button. I'm gonna learn eventually. This thing's heating up.
Feeling. A safe room! Well,
Tell me where I'm at. Yeah, okay.
what are your thoughts?
Let's explore.
Let's go.
Could go back and try fusing again. Nah,
Let's go.
I'll save that for when I get another one. Wait, stairs over here. Fuck. Peekaboo.
Look, a treasure chest!
Sticky vial.
Show me your true form.
Now's our chance to strike! Go!
You're level 9 as well. Oh, you're weak to gunfire. Well, that's it. You're done.
So scary how good I am. Finish him! Looking cool, Joker!
Yeah,
Serves
you have
you
no
right.
hope anymore. Alright, you're gonna try. Sorry, third one of you.
It seems jolly. Try cracking a joke.
Hey. Which Poffin's the joke? That's right, I guess? Yes.
What you mean?
No strings attached, I guess, is the joke? Yeah.
I am
Okay.
thou. Thou art I.
Okay. Angel.
That's a new one, isn't it?
Tired
Alright.
4 experience for that. Either.
I have
Hello.
something. Show me your true form.
Okay, I haven't seen
That
you
one
for a
is no
while.
joke. It's weak to fire skills.
Okay, then. You should guard until you get the on. Actually, should have checked what Angel had. Fine.
Ooh, very nice. Oh, nice. It exploded. We all did great, huh? Yeah! Victory!
And I got more sleep files. Look
Okay.
at those two, they just put you to sleep.
They were
That's kinda
too weak
useless.
to bother
I have
with.
something.
Oh, an enemy! And it looks strong.
Okay, is this another Allegor? It is.
One enemy. Let's do it! Hot forward! My other self!
Heal right now. Ooh, nice crit.
Skill!
In that case,
It's time. There.
They're all knocked down! That was incredible, Joker!
okay, will you talk to me now? Give me your power.
Get it, glimping around. Better not make any wisecracks with this one.
Okay, straight answers, got it. What? Nonsense. Okay, what? I wasn't joking!
Why, you? Too bad.
Yeah, but this mechanic, it does not make sense.
No skull. I'll cut you off.
Come. You're mine.
All enemies defeated. Just what
Mind
I
me.
expect from you, Joker.
Okay. Shadow defeated. That was easy, huh?
Look.
Just here to send
what's-
another enemy too. The wax gel. You're another Allegor, right? No, you're
One enemy,
not.
but it's pretty. I don't see a weakness.
You also haven't looked for a weakness. What was your weakness before? Did I ever find it? feel like I didn't.
Sorry.
Well, crud.
I got too reckless. I'll back out and focus on
Why is that a
sword.
standard attack and not something you charge for?
Go down.
Whatever you need to survive. Okay, good, you're frozen.
Watch your health.
There.
Playing dead isn't easy. Have this. Sorry.
You're still frozen.
Persona.
What does Angel have? You have Bless, Forget, and Heal. Okay, I can deal with that.
Angel. All right.
Yeah, Joker takes priority for healing.
Skull, are you okay? Watch your health.
Magic just block.
Persona. Huh.
Sorry.
Persona. Huh.
Woo!
You're not using your OP attack again.
You're mine.
You block, right? I guess that makes sense.
Persona. Captain Kidd.
Round.
Oh, you're weak to electric. Did not have expected that.
Let's tear them apart.
This'll end you.
Don't come back.
Music.
Check out this new
And
skill.
got increased attack for one ally. I mean, it's not bad, but it falls off kind of quick.
Okay.
We managed to defeat them.
Focus.
Get that time.
Damn it.
Hey, how you doing? Now, can you interact with this properly? Yes, you can. Okay. Alright, back down I go.
I can feel it.
Is
I'll reveal your true form.
well,
Go!
well,
Let's go.
Okay, guys. Let's do it!
Losers.
Yeah! Victory!
the poor enemies that have weakness to gun, they have no hope.
Okay.
No match for me.
Hello.
Persona. Sakimitama. There.
I was in for the work. I guess Joker still needs a heal, and so does Skull. You do that. Still don't have Lucky Punch either.
Thanks. Let's go.
Sure. That'll work.
Nice going, Skull! Finish him!
Persona.
Hey.
Angel.
You.
There.
Sorry, make me forget. Hey, it worked!
Hey!
Woo!
Finish my Skull!
Persona.
Hands down. Okay. Maybe right eye.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go. Didn't even break a sweat.
Bloody bloody. I don't have any regular SP items. Oh, what's this? Against inflicting sleep. I might just bite the bullet. Actually, I'm pretty sure Boyle added a room, so yeah, you can use it. There's like 3 or 4 rooms as is anyway.
I can feel it.
Use, not you. Too scrubby. Oh wait, there's the route over here. Hey, how you doing?
I'll reveal your true form. Another one of these?
That shadow has a lot of health. Joker, I taught you how to strike your opponent's
Yes,
weaknesses, right?
it's electric, assuming it's the same as last time.
Blind it or put it to sleep, you'd have an easier time doing real damage to it.
Yeah, I know already. You're telling me this is very late.
Come!
So you don't forget. But when else am I going to use these items? Night night.
You're on the ground! Nice going, Storm!
Time for some pain!
Go.
Finish up!
Persona! There.
You can go and forget.
Hard forward! Lather step!
And heal. And forget existence.
Persona!
You're on the ground! Nice going, Storm! Okay, guys. Let's go!
It goes.
Slam!
Well
All
done.
right. Level up.
One level off from doing that Jack Frost.
All right. Yeah, we beat him.
Back. How do I get back down? Jump, I guess.
I can feel it.
Yep.
Show me your true
Speed you up.
form.
Alright, the
Okay.
first move is ours!
Oh wait, no, you're not Angel Succubus.
Use wind to hit its weak point!
Persona!
Thank you. Light?
You're
Oh, okay.
Joker took one out! Alright!
It's time. Ravage them!
Joker took one out! Alright! Alright, Roger! Pass the baton and follow up!
Attack!
Where's the map? You're so good. Dance, Carmen! A
Losers.
spectacular victory!
Plant bomb.
All right. Ha! Piece of cake. See it.
They beat you up too. All for equality.
Let's go.
Don't
You're
lose here.
mine.
Joker took one out! Alright!
Persona! Ravage them!
Joker took one out! Alright!
Do it.
It's not over yet! I'll get him! Dance, Carmen! You're so good! Carmen!
Go!
Nice work, team!
I think I finally would learn not to spin into the camera after all these attempts.
Okay.
No? Okay.
Man, that was easy.
Agreed. Uh-oh. getting caught. I did not see it go too late. This isn't even a hard fight. It's literally the same encounter I've had every time. It's just,
Come! You're mine.
It's even less than those encounters.
Joker took one out. All right.
It's time. Go down!
This really is if the wind is cheaper.
Joker took one
Should have been
out.
going for that.
All right.
It, won't let me shift. Okay, fine.
We're on the defensive. Watch out. The enemy's still got the advantage.
There
Give
goes-
it all you've got. Great, huh? Nice work, team.
Yay, more plant bomb.
Okay. Done and done. Let's move to...
Uh-oh, 80%. Okay, I need to start being sneaky.
Now's not the time to be fighting. They're on high alert. Close out. You've got to help him.
Let's go.
Eventually.
Joker took one out. All right.
It's time. Shoes. There.
Joker took one out. All right.
Okay, I use the last turn to get you back. Yeah, 50%'s fine.
Screw that up.
Here he comes.
Finally. Let's do this. A spectacular victory.
Let's
Okay.
forecast some training later. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, no, 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 no. Load zone. One of these days I'll learn. Okay. Not a lot of SP. Wrethering. Okay, I'll ask. What's it do? Raise new life and any outfit. What does that mean? Oh, max HP by 10%. Okay. It's not great, but eh.
Focus.
Oh,
Joker,
it's not.
a treasure chest. Let's open it.
I'll reveal your true
Okay.
form.
Oh no.
Hey, now's not the time to be fighting. Less attacks won't do anything. Find
So
another way.
you're weak to electric and you're weak to gun.
Cool. Looking cool, Joker.
Contest to Ryuji.
I got this.
Pass the baton and
Full
follow up.
persona. Captain Kid.
You did it, Skull.
This is it.
This is supposed to be one of the hard fights. Thanks, Merciless. It's supposed to be the hardest difficulty. That game's level 10.
Okay.
They were nothing.
Rival bead, nice. Yep. Okay. Go back down. Nope. Fine.
Focus.
There's a little more to go. Yep. Whoops, though. Uh-oh. Enemy coming. I do not have the protections to spare getting caught.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Good enough.
That one's strong.
Getting the
Don't
counters
bother
like
fighting
this
it.
time. Except there's two angels now.
Not over yet.
Let's go, Captain.
Get it, Skull.
All right. Time for some.
Okay, charge!
Finish him.
That's all she wrote.
Don't leveled up.
Oh, badass.
They got increased defense of one ally for 3 turns. I mean, it's not
Okay.
terrible.
Man, that was easy.
Really helping the boss. chippy glass. Oh, safe room. Rival bead again.
Hey. I'll just add this.
Go.
A chest! Talk about luck!
One thing out the chest, definitely. Uh-huh. Tiptoe, tiptoe, tiptoe. Oh, I can break you. I sworn there was one more room. Wait, no, I think I got it backwards. I think there was an extra room in the original and Royal got rid of it.
Whoa.
Hey. Through the entire palace. Let's leave. As long as I'm still here.
Do you need something?
As well. They're refusing every type of persona is going to be something I have to do eventually.
Inmate.
Oh, I had to come here anyway.
We are introducing for these.
Oh, the challenge battles. Okay.
How?
You'd like to read the companion? You want to register it? Are you sure? The inmate you wish to perform. Now choose!
Yeah, there's no way I'm equipping either of those. As much as I'd like to. Apparently Angel is really good fodder for mid-game personas.
You change your mind? Are you finished? What? It is time, inmate.
Host of Merciless mode, I'm too powerful. I killed everything so quickly.
What do you want to do?
I couldn't recruit
All right.
anyone.
Well done. Yes! Okay. Hey!
I need these now. Go with
Make sure you close up.
Sure. Next day. Oh, I forgot to watch TV. No, I'm a failure. Oh wait, no, I shouldn't have said that. Well, I don't think I'm actually committed to sending it. I can back
Okay.
out.
Let's go. Alright.
Couldn't we have just...
Now then.
Not doing
Seriously?
yet. No, that's texting.
You forgot your umbrella?
Can't do Takami yet because the new cuts too. I wish it told you that here, but it doesn't. See what the network says. Studied job, went bad and did laundry, went home. Claimed Takemi or thievery. Average level is 9. Thinking there's probably a decent number of people that haven't even gone to the palace yet. Hmm. Okay. I don't want to do any of these. Like, laundry is the most tempting, honestly. It's coming to be a no-brainer if I had to pick the guts, but I don't. Sure, it's there. Let's go to Central Street, sure. Alright, I guess I'm going to jail. Okay. Bye.
No slacking off.
To jump to sell you.
Okay. I guess that's fine. Come again.
There you go.
It's really coming down.
Oh, I can't go to the diner. Any DVDs? Oh yeah, right. I forgot about that little detail. Put that off then. This is for a job that I don't have. Go and get the job so I can look out later.
What would you like?
Yeah, that was what I was gonna buy. There are plans for the noodle lover. There's a busybody, sure. I think these are all. Oh well, this one isn't. Just get one for now. Oh yeah, that's the 30%, which I did end up. Okay. Anything to actually do? Because if not, I probably should just send the calling card and be done with it.
Leave me out of it.
Yeah, I mean, it's a really good thing you don't need to do money grinding in Royal because they fixed the money grind glitch. Hey, how you doing? Spot I'm looking for. Need to go down. Wait, nope, this isn't the place. I've been to the underground mall. How can I have that? And combine with that, of course, it just... Huh. I think this is Sunday only.
Wow.
Yeah, it's Sunday only. Alright, well. Coming back Sunday. I think that's around here. Oh, wait, yeah, duh, the jobs. Is that here? What? We've got other magazines? Really? These magazines aren't good enough for you. Well, what's good for you, Morgana? It's just wait, no, they're right there, those magazines!
Oh.
There we go. I would like to apply for everything. Going in the modern job market, you won't get any jobs anyway, so you might as well.
Okay. Whoa.
If only it was that simple.
What are your thoughts?
Well, these are the most flexible part-time jobs I've ever seen, so they don't mind if you don't go into work for months on end. Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Those are night jobs. I wasn't paying attention to that. Wait, what was the problem with this one? This is afternoon. Oh. The charm's too low. Okay. And I don't actually need the 777 job right now either. It's just setting myself up for later. Some recovery items, then some calling cards. Seems like it's all I can do right now. Someone wasted a reading or something. Play this game. It's 24 store, that's right. It's 24. Oh, of course, I'm going here anyway.
Hey! What do you want to do? What would you like?
10 HP, that is useless. That is still useless. That is still useless. Wait, why would you ever get the Jet Hero when it's the same health restored? And it's still the one ally, but it's more expensive. That's pointless.
What do you want to do?
Alright, yeah, the stuff here is goofy trash.
There's no
You
one
said.
here. Please head to the exam room. Well, which do you want?
These are new. Restore 50 HP to all allies, or 100 HP to all
Developed a new
allies.
medicine. Oh, did you decide?
I'll get 8.
Thanks. Take care.
I don't want to blow through too much because I'm already burning through my DLC money. Alright.
Let's do it.
Just in case I do something I regret. Hey. Send it. Yes, write whatever you want, Ryuji. I believe in you. Wait. Even though I know what it's going to say. Sarah? Sure. The investigation of the tragic derailment continues. Many other incidents similar to this one have been reported recently. In all cases, there was no warning or patient exhibited by the afflicted. Police have not released an official statement regarding the similarity, but
Hey!
no strange incidents, huh? Think the boat's got its own problems. Okay. Actually, can I do your quest? Probably not. It's not a spell. Blah blah blah. No, I can't. Alright, reading time.
Make sure you close up.
Let's get the guts up. I love the card so much. Woo-hoo.
A calling card?
Okay. Skipping school day, I suppose.
Well then.
Right. Oh, it happened again! Error! Error again! Wait, did I miss one of the wheel seeds? Oh crap, that might be important. Which ones did I get? Something I can easily check on the map. I mean, there's still that one I never figured out. Do you know where it was, perchance? There's only one kind of reddish part of the map, and it's this line here. So it's that room, that's where I'm going. Look it up there, thank you. I'm gonna investigate what this mark on the map is for in the meantime.
Well,
Talk to the team, sure. How was our progress?
alright.
Yeah, sure.
What are your thoughts? Shall we go?
I have something.
Yeah, might have an idea. I don't think it's here.
Strong looking one up ahead.
No, we're not fighting that.
Princess is rather feisty, but that's some charm. Now, where are you hiding? I'd give my life for King Kamoshida and his princess.
Show me your
Different
true
guy to
form.
attack you.
Let's beat him
Persona!
quick and go straight for our target.
Sakimitama.
You found it? That's where I was starting to think. That's why I warped here.
Go down.
It's, but thank you for the confirmation.
That was incredible,
It's like I did skip that. Mm-hmm. Okay.
Hardcore! My other self! Persona!
Don't ever
Impressive.
got the monkey punch off you.
Persona.
Whoa, Skull. You're pathetic. Go!
Come on.
Joker! Are you okay? Persona! Ah!
Oh, no, again.
You're not good. Hang in there!
He didn't one-shot you anymore. I can try lunging again.
Panther's in trouble! Persona, heal her! Go!
Let's go. Persona.
Still want to hurt you, but best I can do.
Ravage them. Losers.
Ignore these, small fry. We're here for one thing.
Okay.
You're not giving me for two things, but
We beat him.
details. Oh no! Get through. No! Where are we going? Oh, crap. I'm gonna try to multi-wave.
3 enemies. We don't have time to waste. We're on the defensive. Watch out!
The other one, yeah.
Zoro!
Succubus.
We have them! 2 foes left. Let's do this! One more! This is it! 1 enemy remaining. This is the last one. Only 1 more. Let's go! Nice job, Panther! We took them all out. Multiple enemies! Oh, this is getting annoying. Zoro, show your might! 3 left! Witness my skull! Zoro!
Hey,
Stay focused! Get him! On down! Dance, Carmen! What's the matter? Gorgeous, Panther. On down!
there's more.
That shadow was crazy!
to fire, so just have one attack it.
There are 3 enemies. Let's get them. Persona! Carmen! Yes!
Good, a sleep file. That's what I needed.
You up. Now let's go take the treasure.
Okay.
That's 3 fights in
Well,
one.
that's that.
Go down. Yeah, oh, you did say painting.
Focus.
Actually...
Here. Never went in. Okay. Did that do something?
Focus.
I assume it did something.
Focus.
Do you think...
Everything is...
Oh, I get it now.
Do you think... Joker...
Hey,
Hey,
I don't know, I'll get a little sick for beating it anyway. The legendary monster.
Witness my resolve!
Says, resisting everything.
You're mine.
You
I
actually
don't see a
resist
weakness.
everything. You beat the gun? No, of course not.
Panther's been taken out! Someone treat her!
flip him, Persona!
Get you back.
There we go!
Too many items on this, but I guess the guide had told you like what this thing's weakness was. It's
Guess we gotta try
it's
everything.
strong to everything. At least attack. Okay, attack is normal at least.
Persona.
I can have Joker look for a few weaknesses still.
Angel. Ravage them.
Why?
I don't see a weakness.
Just attack normally.
How could they be this strong?
Shot the Joker. Start the battle. Know now that all my stuff is useless, so attack normally.
Flip him, Persona!
I can use it on you.
Come. Succubus.
Let's try that. Okay, that works.
Come forward! My other self!
Heal on.
Oh, that's a big help.
I didn't spray this, I didn't. Or no, I did, it just doesn't show. Why doesn't it show?
Persona! Alright!
Weird. This one normally has like the arrows, right? They're not crazy.
It's time.
I mean, I am, but not about that.
Weapon persona! Bam!
Yes, a clean hit!
Okay, that's definitely the best I'm getting out of you.
Panther,
Persona!
Attack again. Alright. That one's a lot better. I mean, that's what I did. I just put it to sleep. At level 11, I can get a Jack Frost!
All right.
Never less you, but now it's blue. No, it is helpful. It's just like if I had still been stuck. Okay, crystal of the West.
Whoa.
Crystal of West, restores medium HP. Okay, that's a good, and for, I'm trying to remember what the boss's weaknesses, because whenever it's, like, if it's weak to wind, I want to give to On, and if it's weak to fire, I want to give to Morgana. Definitely not giving it to Ryuji. I guess Joker can have it for now. Oh, I can't actually warp yet. Being in a safe room, fine. Hey. Let's go out this way.
See it. Treasure chest spotted. Let's
Missed this one. Lifestone, I'll take it.
treasure chest spotted.
Actually,
Must
magic ointment, sure. Not quite as useful, but still fine. Ah, it's sealed on the side. Isn't there? I mean, there is. Several rooms down. Take what I get. Oh! Stuff I can steal.
focus.
The scrubs at this point. Just ignore me. You'd be better for your health.
It's no use hiding.
There it is.
yes. Do you need something?
Get in there. Jack.
Time for some
It's
You wished
time.
before. Now choose. Looks pretty tough. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Take 3. I mean, the critical has been surprisingly helpful, so I'm taking the critical. Taking curse because nothing else has curse yet. And well, it's almost only going to be participating in battle at all times, so that doesn't really matter. And On has the sleep afflictment, so You know, fine, defense.
Will it gain new power? Then let us begin.
Light damage Dolphos. It's the first one of those I've gotten. You know, if I mix both these, it'd be a level 16, which is still too high.
Finished for now?
That's probably the best I'm gonna get.
Are you finished? What? No slacking off.
Almost 4 hours into this, and I haven't thought, but I still need to upload the xenoblade as well.
I should write something.
My poor net's gonna be stressed tonight.
Let's do it.
Saved over Kamoshida. Oh, never mind. Guess I'm committed to the bit.
Let's go.
I have something.
Oh, to intrude. Take your hat. Not catnip! I mean, maybe still catnip. Mission rank 2!
All right.
D. Game to be wrong, but I also want to finish it. Whatever. I'm not gonna think deeply about it. Really beautiful.
Let's attack. Fine. We can take
Let's
on
go.
Kamoshida himself. Everyone, let's do this!
Oh, I can only attack you directly. Okay,
All right.
Good for Ryuji. Since you're definitely gonna be my main game stealer. Resist it.
Persona! I'll finish you!
You dare strike me!
Again. Oh, not again.
I'm in trouble!
And no one resists.
How about
But
this?
none of them are weak either.
Flip 'em, Persona! Ha!
Persona! Ha!
She needs all the HP you can have.
Persona!
It's resistance, it doesn't make you weak to it. I think that's for her, so I think it is.
I don't know their weakness. Guess we gotta try everything. Persona! Alright! Good thinking.
Persona! Eat this!
Which is my goal? Huh?
You.
It's time.
Yeah, I do have the medium HP restore. Forgot about that. No one's up like the status ailments. You know what, how much does this actually heal?
Sorry.
Full heal. Guaranteed full heal at this point.
Get ready. This one.
Joker.
Woodland persona.
I can test Zio, which of course does nothing. Okay. Well, you don't have any resistances.
Come.
That's a big help. Persona!
Heal again.
Thank you.
There we go.
Oh, I used it on Joker. Ugh. It's too butt mashy. Really hurting on health enough to need that. That's the only I can't chat. Shot at this point.
Persona.
Typical.
Persona! Hey! Good thinking.
Persona.
Use the attack up on you. Game doesn't let me conveniently check anymore. Persona stats, but it's the thing. Remember, I'm not gonna press him, just gonna attack. I didn't because it's low.
Witness my resolve! Ha! You can wish.
Ooh.
Your pain.
That's the plan. Persona.
I can attack two targets now.
There.
When someone. Get ready!
I really need to heal right now, so
Woodland persona. There.
Lather south!
and still no one really needs it, so speed it up. That's closing the shadow on.
Persona.
I'm gonna reapply this on the U. Like, I know it wasn't up yet, but it was on its last turn, pretty sure.
Persona!
Eat this.
Persona!
Stack.
Ball's in trouble! Someone fix him up!
Persona. All right. Sorry.
Get ready! Eat this!
Close.
Persona.
Oh, now I did do it. Well, that was gonna be close, but I didn't think it was gonna destroy it.
Alright!
I'll think about that later.
We came all this. Then we're going to
Do it.
Hey. Barely did anything.
I'm so sorry, King. Mishima?
Oh, wait! Calm down. It feels like he's gonna attack.
Come.
Keep your guard up.
I cannot. Okay.
Some other way.
Guard. Oh, yeah, it even says there, beware of super attack.
Here goes.
I got too reckless. I'll back out and focus on.
I'm sorry, King Kamoshida.
Oh, not again.
No way. What do we?
I don't remember which one needs to go for it. I guess the fake Susie.
All right. Let's...
An item to that. Just the revive items. 50%.
It's time.
What's the difference in these two? Seems like they're the same, so
Okay.
sure.
Playing dead isn't easy. Persona!
Need to start healing everyone.
Persona!
Back up.
Hot my soda! Ah! Yes, King Kamoshida.
That might finish Joker off. It did. It finished everyone off, actually. Well, time to start from the beginning.
Look! Let's attack.
This again.
Fine.
Let's go.
We can take on Kamoshida himself. Everyone, let's do this!
Keep that, but yeah, no. Just gonna go for this radio is using since at least early on it was working.
Woodland Persona! There we go!
Oh, they'll tell you to stand it up if you're trying to apply it. That's where it shows it. Okay.
Witness my resolve!
Took me a while to... That one. No one needs to be healed. Probably wouldn't hurt Morgana, though.
Yeah!
Morgana's gonna be on healing duty pretty much forever anyway. Ah, poor Morgana. It's targeted twice in a row.
I got too reckless. I'll back out and focus on support.
Using it.
Playing dead isn't easy. Get ready! Go!
Heal.
Sorry.
Persona! Eat this!
Persona! Ha!
You.
Ow!
Persona!
No one's actually hurt bad enough these guys' armor. I have a sneaking suspicion you're not weak to light, so just ignore that.
Not this.
Back to gun. Okay. They really don't like Morgana. Morgana so much.
Shit!
Let's go.
Fix him up!
Something else.
is a good time for the 100-bit HP to all allies. Yeah.
Thank you.
Sorry.
Thank you. Get ready.
A lot of it going on.
Persona!
Alright.
Time for my persona. Been taken out. Someone free her.
That's an insta-kill.
All right.
I have more Donna Reviver.
Flip of Persona! Bam!
That's it.
Whoop.
Sorry. Been wished.
Persona! Go down.
Attack both.
Let's do this. All right.
Persona! Get wrecked!
Hard forward. My other self.
Destroy a little bit.
Damn it.
Persona!
I don't have much health left.
I think I need to apply the bolt to you. Pretty sure you're on your last turn, but it doesn't show that though.
There.
All of a sudden we're gonna
Persona.
on-yield.
This one. Good thinking.
Go.
Persona! Yeah!
Persona. Ha! Hit her. Hang in there.
Let's go.
That's a big help. All right.
Thanks!
Witness my resolve. Ah!
Some skill.
Sorry!
You're the main name, Sheila.
Persona!
You're that far.
No.
He's gonna attack it.
Persona! How about this?
Woo! Persona!
Too close.
Persona! Not finish you.
Not do it. Oh, it's attacking that chalice.
Girl's in trouble. Someone fix him up.
Sorry!
Persona! Eat this.
I guess it didn't matter anyway. So I'm gonna have to charge for 2 turns. Yeah, still think about it later.
We can.
Then do it!
It feels like he's gonna attack. Keep your guard up.
Joker's the only one that has the attack, or not, the defense up.
I'm sorry, King Kamoshida!
All that time just to get another shot at this.
What do we do?
I'm still gonna go for Suzui. So instead of guarding, I'm gonna attack.
You're mine.
Oh, you're weak to ice. How lucky! Or maybe you're just weak to everything.
Looking cool, Joker.
Do it.
Not over yet.
Persona!
There you go.
Sorry, Susie.
We won't get.
That can always do something with brute force.
What do we do?
Same line.
Hey, look all the other. Let's do.
Hey,
Persona!
don't have any heals. Although I do have these. Everyone under it for all allies. There we go.
Thank you.
Thanks! Whoop 'em, Persona! Ha!
Time for my persona. Ha!
Let's take... I can
Yes.
go whenever you want.
Time to show you my skills.
I want to send on because she's the most useless, but I also know that she's pretty much guaranteed to get spotted, so I guess
can go
Ryuji's
whenever you
going.
want. Gotcha. That's right.
Attack
Guess they always
Kamoshida.
attack up.
Keep him busy.
Persona.
They do not. Good.
Let's see.
Apply defense up then. Okay, you two attack. You do regular attack.
Attack Kamoshida. Keep him busy.
There.
It's not enough. We gotta do a lot more damage than this. Persona!
But
Attack Kamoshida. Keep him busy.
don't have any ammo. Yeah, I do have attack items. They only do 50 damage. I mean, it's still higher than I'm averaging, so
It's not enough. We gotta do a lot more damage than this. Persona! Ha! Persona!
defense averted.
Persona.
Keep him busy.
Yeah, that actually taught me a good bit, so putting that back.
Keep it up. You have to distract him.
Yet.
Not bad if I say so myself.
Didn't deal enough.
If you guys don't attack him more, he'll notice what we're up to.
Let's go.
He attacks almost every single round. What do you want from me? Alright.
Go down.
Persona!
This would be some Morgana. It's not like I have to keep up attacks every round now.
Ready when you are.
Try one of the ailments. I don't think they're gonna work.
Hot roll! Father set! Let's take time to show you my skills.
Okay, it's in Morgana this time.
Keep him. Yup. Attack Kamoshida. Keep him busy.
Sure.
Mine.
It's not enough. We gotta do a lot more damage than this.
Persona! Yeah!
This you are good for something, Skull. Attack Kamoshida. Keep him busy.
There.
It's not enough.
Good
We
enough.
gotta do a lot more damage than this.
But it will be.
Persona!
Attack Kamoshida. Keep him busy. It's not enough. We gotta do a lot more damage than this.
I meant to use that on Joker, but okay.
Joker, are you okay? Attack Kamoshida.
Persona.
Keep him busy.
Not this.
Can't do anything.
This one.
Keep it up. Let's do this. Distract him. This one.
Oh no.
Skull's in trouble. Someone.
I can't DPS him enough.
Skull, are you okay?
It hurts too hard.
Watch your health.
Okay.
The rage beat for everyone.
Get ready. Take this.
Persona! There.
Back up.
Let's. I can go whenever you want.
Time to keep him
And
distracted
we're
by
gone
attacking
again.
him. Smart decision. Attack Kamoshida.
Persona!
Keep him busy.
Get ready
Alright.
to go.
Persona!
You know, use items this time because I'm just not hurting enough.
This'll do. Attack Kamoshida. Keep him busy.
Hold on.
Sure.
It's not enough. We gotta do a lot more damage than this.
Persona!
Attack Kamoshida.
Persona.
Keep him busy.
This one.
Done.
Almost there. Persona. Give him one more good strike. For times like this. It's all going as planned. Time to use this opportunity.
It was at least able to get him up this time.
Skull's in trouble. Attack Kamoshida. Keep him busy.
Yeah, Skull needs help. One ally.
Thanks.
Down.
This'll do.
Oh, that's bad news. Attack up.
Attack Kamoshida. Keep him busy.
Make it through.
Critical rate, you, now.
It's not enough. We gotta do a lot more damage than this.
Oh no. Getting real sick of that line.
Persona!
Skull's out.
Uh,
Attack Kamoshida. Keep him
I
busy.
lost my chance.
Okay.
Gonna revive him, but I don't think it's gonna help.
It's not enough. We gotta do a lot more damage than this.
Only have items that do 50 damage. Probably the best I can do.
Attack Kamoshida. Keep him busy.
Using it.
Throwing items.
Almost there. Give him one more good strike. Like this.
There.
Yeah, good.
Go.
No.
Are you? I didn't do anything wrong there. There's actually nothing I could do.
Let's.
That setup took me 10 minutes. It's all gone.
Fine. We can take on Kamoshida instead.
Persona.
Everyone, let's do this.
Alright.
There.
you know, it's actually impossible to DPS him enough without using items. Like, that's nuts.
Persona!
Alright.
Sorry. Get ready. Take this.
Persona! Eat this!
You dare strike me!
Time for my other self.
I don't know what his weakness is. All I know is it's one of the 3 elements I don't have. Or you don't have one. That's possible too. Sometimes the game just cheats.
You're mine.
Yeah, a bit. That's some heal 50 HP items, and I know I didn't.
Ready when you are. Persona.
So I guess in that case,
How about this?
yeah.
Flip of Persona!
I was one-shotting enemies in the dungeon. I had no reason to assume that I was going to be struggling this hard.
Get wrecked!
Persona.
Gotta heal. You're gonna regret this. You didn't target the Morgana at least.
It's time. Alright.
Persona. All right.
Wait, might be 3.
There!
Time for my persona. Ah! Sailor's been taken out. Someone treat her.
Persona! Ha!
5. That'll work.
Sorry.
Wreck the chalice phase at least.
Persona! Ravage them!
Persona. Ha! Time for my other self.
Cycle every time.
Someone
Let's
pick
go.
it up.
There. Sorry.
Let's do this. Go.
Attack! Oh no.
Persona!
Persona. Not finish you. Sorry.
Chalice is almost gone, so I'm not even gonna bother to get back instead.
Hold on.
Yeah, sure,
There.
get your back. Why is it on every time?
Sorry. Persona. Go.
Thanks!
Close. Okay. Bad timing.
Oh, wait. Feels like he's gonna attack. Keep your guard up.
think I need the recovery, but it's gonna kill on no matter what.
Watch your back here.
Here goes.
The Spartan sees the world.
I'm sorry, King Kamoshida.
Need.
What do we... Alright.
Persona.
Increase crit rate on Ryuji.
I'm beat.
I don't have time to put the attack rate up.
Captain Kid!
You did it, Skull!
Counting on ya.
Pass the baton and
Let's go.
roll up!
Go down.
There it goes.
Kamoshida!
Sorry.
This crap.
I see. Look over the other. Let's steal. Skull, are you okay? Watch your health.
The revive.
Ha! Sorry.
What's the...
Let's. I can go whenever.
Time, keep him
Then we're
distracted.
gonna.
Attack Kamoshida. Keep him busy.
Luxury. So HP.
Oh, that's a big help. Let's do this.
Wait, enough all this. Go straight for the items.
Persona!
The crit rate actually won't help as much as I think it does.
Attack Kamoshida. Keep him
Never
busy.
mind.
Wait, no, the,
Ravage them!
this one does more than the 50, so that
It's
one's
not
actually
enough.
better than
We
items.
gotta do a lot more damage than this. This one.
Flip him, Persona!
Doesn't? Okay, I was just wasting a turn with that.
Kamoshida. Keep him busy.
That
Not this one.
it just established that.
It's not enough. We gotta do a lot more damage than this.
What are you doing?
Persona!
So the attack up you do. Okay.
Look out! Attack Kamoshida. Keep him busy.
This one. Screwed that up.
Almost there. Give him one more good strike. This one.
Ah!
Can't apply the attack up.
Joker, are you okay? Attack Kamoshida. Keep him busy.
Maybe not. Ravage them!
What?
It's not enough. We gotta do a lot more damage than this. Get ready.
The item. The one ally, definitely not listening to Joker dying.
Flip him, Persona! Bam!
I'm just gonna keep attacking. I don't think it's worth giving us the turn.
Attack Kamoshida. Keep him busy.
You're mine.
It's not enough. We gotta do a lot more damage than this. Attack Kamoshida. Keep him busy.
This time I can go for
It's not
attacks.
enough. We gotta do a lot more damage than this. This one.
Flip him, Persona!
Joker, are you okay? Attack Kamoshida. Keep him busy.
Think it through.
There.
One.
Almost there. Give him one more good strike.
Hurting Joker. Might be worth giving you defense up if you're gonna keep attacking the same target.
Persona!
What? Was it enough?
You
Using it.
You're gonna keep targeting Joker. Fine. You can target Joker.
This one. Thank you.
Thanks. Persona. There.
So you don't target Joker.
Let's. Time to show you my. Keep him just
Try
smart.
it again.
Attack Kamoshida.
Persona.
Keep him busy.
Ravage them.
He's
It's not
that
enough.
turn.
We gotta do a lot more damage than this. I'm using it.
Woodman Persona. Eat this.
Perfect.
Attack Kamoshida.
Persona.
Keep him busy.
If you're gonna keep targeting the same person, you might as well. Alright.
There.
It's not enough. We gotta do a lot more damage than this. This one.
What's up?
Kamoshida. Keep him busy.
Fine. Defense up for Joker. You're gonna keep attacking Joker. I need it.
Almost there. Give him one more good strike.
Yeah, you said that last time. You ended up being alive.
Woodman Persona.
I think I can get away with it. Thing.
Ball's in trouble. Attack Kamoshida. Keep him busy.
Persona. Ravage them.
Time to.
It's up there.
Ball's out. Attack Kamoshida. Keep him busy.
There.
I have time to heal you.
Screwed that up.
For times like this.
Persona.
Even skull over and over.
Attack Kamoshida.
Come.
Keep him busy.
There.
It's not enough. We gotta do a lot more damage than this. This one.
Anyway,
Joker, are you okay? Attack Kamoshida.
Persona.
Keep him busy. Keep it up. You have to distract him. I'm using it.
Persona.
hack.
Attack Kamoshida. Keep him
Fully
busy.
attacking Joker again. Check is the problem.
Maybe not. Let's go.
I think I can
You're
chance
mine.
it. None of your attacks get
Almost
that
there.
high.
Give him one more good strike. Yes, good.
Move again.
Joker, are you okay? Attack Kamoshida. Keep him busy.
Just for Joker. I hate wasting a Soma though.
I'm not done.
I don't know. I don't mind wasting a bead. Hey, keep it going.
This'll do. Ball's in trouble. Attack Kamoshida. Keep him busy.
Don't rush it.
Need a bead. You need it.
Sorry.
It's not enough. We gotta do a lot more damage than this. For times like this.
Persona.
Oh, you don't have any SP. Uh-oh.
Attack Kamoshida.
Let's go.
Keep him busy.
Only for now, but it's going to
It's
be a
not
problem.
enough. We gotta do a lot more damage than this. This one.
What? Connection with device lost. Check connection? What's that mean? Does it mean my controller disconnected? I mean, the light was still on. Yeah, it means the controller was disconnected. Okay, I was worried it was gonna be something a lot worse.
Attack Kamoshida!
Never mind.
Keep him busy!
Persona!
Okay.
You're mine.
Almost there! Give him one more good strike! It's our...
Finally.
I think...
Good. One more target.
Persona! There.
Persona!
Finally. Ready? Somebody already made a P5 randomizer? Oh, you're saying somebody could. Yeah, I mean, theoretically they could. There's nothing stopping them. I thought you were saying they already made one. It's like, the PC version hasn't even been out for 12 hours yet.
Power courses through me. Check out this new skill.
Fits me like a glove!
Sure, how great it would work for a turn-based game, though, is kind of my issue, because, like, it would just mean you have stupidly overpowered characters all over the place. Levels matter a lot more in a game like Persona than they do in something like Kingdom Hearts.
Whoa, a new move!
Eh.
Ah, you're back.
Hey, how you doing?
Basic.
Alright, TV, what do you have to say? Bob knows about the flower review situation. We'll be talking about the increase in scams. A lot of bank transfer scam, and they've been much more frequently in the city.
Hey, hey!
Many, I double tapped.
Hey!
Still need to turn that book back in. Okay. I guess proficiency.
Make sure you
Next
close
best
up.
one. For no other reason than I'm definitely gonna bomb the test no matter what answers I give.
Ahem.
Oh, right, it's 23rd. All of them is the answer.
This is it.
Blah blah blah.
Well then.
Now we wait. And that's just for... Oh, it's Ryuji, which means... Not yet, but I might need to...
What would you like?
Turn a
Thank
book,
you. What would you like?
borrow a book.
Here. What would you like?
Wait. Ryuji, of course. Ryuji's my only option, so, that'll tell you where Ryuji is on there. Nope, it doesn't. Okay, well, I can use my phone. Actually, decide later. I don't think I have a chariot persona on me. I do not. Okay. Glad I checked. Central Street.
Hey, inmate!
Listen for me.
You.
Justine, you handled.
Read here.
Arcana is right. Full Magician, Priestess, Empress, Emperor, Serpent, Lava's Chariot. Those are DLC ones. Okay, no, I can use this one.
You'll withdraw this persona and accept this persona.
Done already? What?
It is time, inmate.
Chance Reggie's around here. There you are.
Oh, hey.
Hang
Wanna
out.
get going?
To the gym we go. Fight. Tell Reggie to calm down. Yay! It's the from follow-up attack if Joker's attack does not down the enemy.
Alright.
Yay! Hey.
Ah, you're back.
Sure. Hello, television. Time for a special edition of Discovery Town Detectives. In these regularly broadcast specials, we share limited edition items that are all the rage. Ooh, I can buy stuff? Today we're going on to Recover Oil. Very popular among young women. It's on sale now at Body Shop. Working as a body shop in the underground mall in Shibuya. Instead of weakness for time goods. Do you want some Recover Oil myself? Oh, she was telling me where I can go buy stuff. I mean, it's not terrible, especially for early on, but eh. I want to
Make sure you close up.
Okay, Sunday.
Well then.
Shopping! We'll say no more.
Whoa.
Using the home shopping program. And a spot through the home shopping program will be delivered to your door on a later date. The program airs on Sundays. There may be some items that can only be obtained exclusively through this program, so be sure to tune in often. For our 70th anniversary to the Spring Wake set, you'll never have to fear falling asleep again. Comes with a caffeine patch, 10 white eye drops, and 10 hot and sour tea. What an incredible deal. That's not all we got. Here's our next set, the Sheriff Spring set. It's great for those who are concerned with their health and stamina. 5 Sakura Wiki, 1 Spring Fruit Pack, and Party Can all in one. Okay,
Hey!
going for the first one, because that one had an equipable accessory. That might be a... We can do... Oh yeah, no, I know. I know this drink stand. Let's go. I'm just doing this first. I was supposed to go to the block last night. Yep. Ooh, probably right there. I guess one there was. Oh, it's not that long a run at any rate.
Wow. What do you want?
Yes, please. Chug it, Joker. Wait. Well, now what? I can't even go to Mementos because it's not unlocked yet. Oh, snap. Can't even go to school. I did buy stuff for my plate. I've just been forgetting to give it to it. I'll do it when I go back. Alright. Decided to go to Central Street. Where? You can't go to school. Is the diner open? Pretty sure it's still closed. Yeah, it's still closed.
Oh!
Here? No. No, the place is closed. Place wasn't anything special. I don't think I can go to the gym yet. I think you have to do Ryuji's thing, but I can try. Nope. It's locked off till you do Ryuji's mission. Big Bang Burger! I'm really running out of options here. Well, I can go in. Welcome to Big Bang Burger! That's right. That you can only do the challenge in the evening. There's actually nothing to do. Vending machines don't pass time. I need. Oh wait, it's Sunday. Are you evening? You're evening. Gosh damn it. Wait, no, you're here. Aha!
Hello.
No, it is tonight. Did you do this now? Like, do what? I haven't decided what I'm doing yet. Oh, I'm trying to find something to do. Show all the maps like this. Filtration. So that's all it'll let me show. These has not either. That 777 job. Flower shop, I couldn't accept the job for it, wouldn't let me. I can try again now, but the place to fly is down here. One of these.
What are your thoughts?
Okay, Oh, don't let me fly now. Never mind. No, well. Okay.
Oh!
No, I won't let me fly either. Okay, convenience store it is. I'm actually out of options. Unless there's something over in this area I'm forgetting, I think I'm actually out of options. I don't even think I can go back and read without passing time, so...
What do you want to do?
I'll go to work. Yay!
Are you?
Nice to meet you.
Me? Sure.
I appreciate it.
Wow!
Dee-dee-dee-da-doo? Extra points on any day of the month to 7?
Nice to meet you.
To do? Yes, of course it is.
So,
I have no idea. I'm supposed to know. There's something you check the section now, then it doesn't matter. Trivia section.
Good
Company logo.
Hey!
Blah. Fine. Achievement. Works for a part-time job. Punch that clock. Over again. Hey.
Ah, you're back. Yo.
Well,
Yo.
something I can do. I don't have a Hierophant persona, but whatever.
Hey, how's school?
Alright. There's my font things. Hierophant, there it is. I don't even know if rank 1 even matters. There is one that matters, but this isn't it. That's not it either. That's not it either. Remember anything? You can't convince me of anything.
All right.
First. Okay, there's the one. Got it. That's the one.
Hey!
Oh, well, we do have Zoro.
Hmm? Mm-hmm.
I can't leave leave yet. That's the problem. I don't even think I'm not gonna be able to leave the building yet. Action, sure.
Jeez.
Alright, question will support it? And duty
This is
instructed. Okay. Ooh, charms level 2.
All right.
It's not the one I needed. I need guts. Alright. I can go to the library to switch out the book.
What would you like? Thank you. What would you like? Here.
The candy's still available, but I can't raise my guts! Oh. Not even worth going to do the day job again this time. Ryuji, please, I need you. The only one that'll talk to me. And it's been a few days, come on. Like, even if it's just to get points up, that's fine. Just something. Anything. Wait, that. I went to Central Street and try to find something to do. Is there any new books for sale?
Please take your time.
Nope. Already bought them all. I'm gonna have all the books done before long because I just have nothing.
Hey!
This is a karaoke shop. Interesting. Arcade, sure. Oh, that's right. Could read a book, yeah. Wow, really? Really? grasping for straws on things to do, huh? Yeah, it's like the only thing I can actually do.
Hilarious.
People, or you could study.
Hmm?
I'll go for books for now. It's almost knocking at the table.
Hmm?
Sure.
Hey! Hey!
Do it. Sure, it improves my guts. That's actually more valuable than the knowledge.
Ah, you're back.
A little. Oh, is this where I get the ability to leave the building? Yes, yes. I can. Okay, I can go clean
got
laundry.
Hey,
It's something.
Hey!
Oh yeah, the caffeine patch.
Oh!
I can do a Ichiro again. Texas politics. Criticism of the ruling party has surged following the resignation of Minister of Transport. A survey we conducted shows that the approval rating of the cabinet has dropped drastically. People's overall disapproval of the higher than expected, as well as distrust towards the government. So everyone's not happy with the government. In a position of primacy top. I'm gonna go clean some laundry. DVD set. Where do you buy it? Is that over here? It is shop over here.
Welcome.
Oh yeah, okay.
Hey, hey!
Thank you for that, I would have completely forgotten. Jump to the laundromat. Laundromat, I'll use time pass. So the armor, I can wash up to 4 pieces. I only have 2. I'd rather save
Come
it.
on.
hey.
The phrase full, blah blah blah. We can help him, sure.
Ha. Well,
Don't think I have his tab open anymore. I still like Ryuji's own, but I don't have Sojiro's. I can get it back. Won't take too long. Yeah, I already got it. Making coffee. The ladies still love me. That's actually the correct option. What do you think? Allows you to brew coffee that sell stores SP of 1 ally.
All right.
Got it. Giorgio just likes a yes man. Don't have access to Kawakami. Yeah, like that's kind of the impression I'm getting.
Well then.
Ryuji. Takemi's still available, but I don't have guts. Oh wait, I have DVDs. I can go buy those. Oh, right, yeah. You see, the things that should be really obvious but aren't. I have a DVD player, but I don't have a television. Duh. Right, okay. Anywhere I can go read?
Welcome.
You sell 20, 50 HP, 100 HP, but it lowers attack. 200 HP, but it lowers defense. So what's that you were saying about quality of life, bud? I mean, it'll get there in like 3 months in game. Oh, that's the lottery. I mean, why not?
Welcome.
Sure. Why not waste my money? 5-3, got it. To the left. Study it is.
Hey! Hey!
Oh, guts went up. Okay, good. I can do the Takemi stuff starting tomorrow.
All right.
Ah, you're back.
Hey! Hey!
This would be armor. I know. On to 5-6, the first move was unexpected. This is just my relate to the heavy central rook. There's a special reason why it's called a happy central rook. The first Chogi player to use that move was the second person that was always smiling. It's really where the name comes from. It has nothing to do with the actual strategy itself. So the name doesn't include your own strategy, it's just named after a Chogi player. You have a TV, good sir.
How can I help you?
Nope. Ah. Don't think the bond will beeping yet. There's
Next
nothing
time,
that's gonna
then.
decline. I'll just read. A pompous customer.
Hey!
Balloon dancer.
Make sure you close up.
Actually, I just forgot the baths exist, like every other feature in this game. Raising social stats, I've noticed. Yeah, of course it does. I've already noticed. Yuji, please talk to me.
I just remembered.
What is this nonsense? I can't even check the date. It's, the 27th, I think. Yeah, it's
This is
27th.
it.
Hey!
Someone is buzzing me. What is... Oh, thank goodness. Oh, I've got 3 messages. I mean, I'm obviously picking Ryuji, but, Blah, 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 blah,
Now's
blah.
our chance!
I'm honestly leaving you unanswered, but, Look, you're available a lot, okay? I can wait on you. There we go.
Oh, hey. Hey,
What? No, whatever. I'll allow this one.
Wanna get
At
going?
least this one I have the persona.
Ah, you're back.
Search for Ryuji even if it was still the original. For that. Hey, old man. Any chance you have a TV?
How can I help you?
Of course not. I assume it's not going to be available till at the very least after the confession, but I'm gonna keep checking. Today we're talking about the Shira Park in Kichiyo Joji in this edition of Discovery Town Detectives. We're seeing these cherry blossoms. This place is currently very popular among families and couples alike. Just find people going on runs or sketching. It's great to sit to relax. Yeah, that's a fair point. Coffee it is.
Hey!
Hey, coffee.
Whoa.
Yes! Alright.
Hey, I got coffee.
Let me explain.
Lincoln Blue Mountain. Great. I think I'm gonna go through this day and then I'm gonna end this stream. I've been going for 5 hours. This video is gonna be a nightmare to upload. And like I said before, I have that 4 hours Xenoblade one I gotta get up to. Like, that's 9 hours of footage. My poor internet connection. And I still don't have access to the Thieves' Den! Oh, you actually want to talk, do you? I mean, I was just determined to get through the palace, which I did. Right, how's the bomb?
Yeah.
This doesn't show what I wanted to see. This doesn't show what I wanted to see either. I wanted to see if you were close to ranking up. Oh, well, it tells you right there. What's going on in a single street?
Alright.
Admit it now. Doesn't matter. Still have your thing open as rank 4. None of these are right. I found it. Actually, that's like to be found in the metaverse while dashing. I mean, it's nice, I suppose.
Alright.
Wasn't really all that concerned about that. It's not more of Oya's territory. Oh, Tokyo tourists! Went to hang out spot with someone.
Back.
Well, weekend starts tomorrow and it looks to be sunny. As a public transport, have expressed unease in regard to the frequent accidents of late.
Oh!
Yeah, someone's maybe on. You progress.
Got time right now?
Nope.
Next time then.
Hey, old man! Do you have a television?
Welcome.
Nope. He's like Pompey. The pompous guy here? Nope.
Hey!
Oh.
Yes! Alright.
Right.
Let me explain.
Oh, yay.
Oh! Oh!
Yet again. Social thought. Go into the book! More books! And a TV! Well, there you go. What happened to my day? Okay.
Oh, yeah. Oh!
Friend of that plant.
Yes!
Yay!
I should write
Time to
something.
save. Give up habitat. The randomizer was not nice to keep your name, but I guess it could have been worse. Take care, stay safe, have a good one. And I may or may not be streaming tomorrow or tonight, depending on how long it takes to upload. I have backlog of Xenoblade, I can handle it anyway. It's just, bye-bye.